spells, but you'd have to, you know, use them in enchanting before you can. Then again, I'm using some Minecraft enchantment rules. So there's going to be imbuements and enchantments. So there's going to be like magic items, which are D&D special, unbreakable, and then there's going to be imbued items, which still have durability.
Hmm.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Starting the Minecraft music. Yes, that's on loop. Alright. I hope none of this is copyright music. It's all game music, so it should be okay. Which is technically copyright music, but they don't flag it, because that would mean they'd have to take down all of Twitch Gaming. Which would kill Twitch. So Void, Synchro, and Ghost, you're my 3 little players. Try not to die.
I'm gonna switch to my mic. I'll be back.
Okay. Oh, what is this? I don't like this.
Hello?
Yes, welcome.
Do we still have to wait for Ghost to make his character sheet, or?
Ghost, is your character made? Are you even here? Are you even here, Ghost? And is your sheet ready? And is your sheet ready? Okay, good. So it appears he's here, he's just trapped in typing mode. Yes. Also, your mic is really echoey.
I'm sorry. I put on noise reduction on the Discord settings. Is that helping any or not?
Can you turn it up? The noise reduction?
Let me check. It's kind of, it looks like it's just like a binary. Oh, I have an idea.
Your minimum threshold sound that is allowed to get through.
There's an input sensitivity. Is this better?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay.
You might want to use push to talk, though, because we're still getting a lot of, like, weird static and shit.
How do you use push to talk?
Well, actually, you can just use toggle. So the way that works is you go to user settings, and then you go to... Sorry, it's going to take me a while to find this, because I've also forgotten. I believe it's, yeah, voice and video. Or wait, that's not it. You go to keybinds. Sorry, not voice and video. And then you scroll on down to, where is it? There's one that's like toggle mute, so like mute yourself. You could just set that to a button, and then you just push that button when you're not talking. Push. There it is. Toggle mute. It's in voice and video near the bottom, and so go to settings, go to keybinds, and scroll down near the bottom, and there'll be toggle mute. Go ahead and change that to whatever button you want to use, and then you can just tap the button when you're muted, when you want to be muted, and tap it again when you want to be unmuted. That's what I do. That's why I always type so many periods all over the place. So you're currently muted. If you tap it again, you should unmute.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know how it will let me. I don't know how to change the keybinds, like because I'm on browser, so it won't.
Yeah.
Because I don't have the
Oh,
app.
you're on browser. That explains a bit. I actually installed Discord on my PC, so.
But that's okay because it's pretty easy to just click the mute button.
Yeah, you'll get used to it.
Muted for most games anyway. Like.
I thought you had the Discord program before Syncro.
I had it on my very old laptop, and I have the app on my phone.
Boxtrots. Hey, what the heck is this, freaky? Well, you see, Boxtrots, earlier today, well, or I think it was last night, I can't remember, it was either late last night or early this morning, it turned out that our game canceled for the game that happens right now. And I said, I could run that Minecraft in D&D game thing we were talking about. And then I cornered myself, and I threw together this whole game in like 4 hours. I have a beginning, I have like an intro and an end, and nothing in between. And like half the mechanics worked out. And I'm gonna fucking wing it like a madman. Hence why this is called Minecraft D&D tossed together at the speed of stupid. Because that's exactly what it is. I am riding by the seat of my pants, and I have jet engines strapped to my ass. I'm running on no food and maximum coffee. And like a couple of bites of old spicy fajita, which I might have to leave to violently shit at some point in the future. So yeah, I basically sacrificed eating dinner tonight for this. I think Ghost is getting food right now. Those cookies, no. Those wouldn't hold anyway. I'd feel not hungry for like 20 minutes and then just feel hungry again and then eat more, and then I'd feel sick all night. So, no. That's what we're doing, Boxtrots. If you're even still there.
I don't see the name on the Roll20.
No, Boxtrots is on Twitch chat. Messaging me.
Do you have time to take a piss before the game starts?
We all have time to take a piss. Ghost is going to get food.
Okay.
So yes, you do. Well, I should survey everyone's sheets. Good. Alright. Hello, Boxtrots. These rations, clothes. By the way, your clothes set can be anything of your choice. Sad old lady background. Forest? What does that mean? It's a gnome. Uh-oh, Synchro's Toll the Dead is broken. 28 plus nothing. 12 plus nothing. Nope. Save. Wisdom against spell. Effect. 60-foot range. let's go fetch Toll the Dead's effect. Do Toll the Dead. God, I forgot I'm stretching my everything thin. Put that there. There we go. I fixed Synchro's Toll the Dead. Let's see. 2 days rations, good. All their tools, good. Robot. Okay, so Ghost went Warforged. Interesting. He did not do his things right. So you would have... I just gave him a club.
I haven't done the the other 2 tool proficiency.
That in your inventory is wrong.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'm fixing it. You don't have rope, you don't have water skin. You don't have torches, you don't have tinderbox, you don't have a mess kit, you don't have a bedroll, you don't have a backpack. Actually, no, everyone can have a backpack. That's actually important. Well, wait, no. Yes, everyone can have a backpack.
Oh, really? Okay.
Because it appears that you're carrying all this in your hands. Oh god, why does it get... It's like Synchro talks at normal volume, and then hits mute, and then it just plays the background noise at twice that volume for like a second. Thanks, Discord. You work so well. Okay. That's good. Day. You get a dagger, which is actually a hunting knife. There you go. Because yeah, you guys are gonna have to make your own weapons. I don't think there's anything you can do about it, Synchro.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Like, you guys are starting with, well, more. You start with more than what you start with in Minecraft, but, yeah, you're starting with, bare bitch minimum trash.
We
We
at least
punch
get
trees.
Like
What?
those starting chests that...
You already have that. That's what the hunting knife, the rations, and your clothes are.
Bruh.
And
You wanted
we
mine.
punch trees.
I mean, Ghost being a warforged can punch trees, but the rest of you would hurt yourselves, and you'd probably hurt himself after a few punches, and not make much progress. Did I forget to say, yes, you're starting Minecraft style, but you're also starting D&D style. You're basically playing Civ Tech Ages. I hope one of you took, like, Mason's tools or some shit, because you gotta scrimshot up yourselves, or not scrimshot, you gotta flint nap up yourselves up some tools. If you wanna chop trees and shit.
Oh, look at that, I have Mason's tools. Freaky.
There you go, that means you can do flint napping. Or you can do it properly.
I don't know what that is. Oh, like, flint in your tools?
Yeah, that's what flint napping be. Luckily you have the hunting
No,
knife,
I've
so
never
that'll-
lived out in the wilds, Freaky.
Neither have I, but I still know what it is. Ghost, there are these things called books, and you can read them, and they have information in them. And if you don't want to read, there are these things called YouTube videos that you can watch that have information on them. Man, Void, I hope you're with me at laughing at these children not knowing these things. Laugh with me, Void, laugh with me.
Oh.
Ancient history.
Peasants. No.
Education.
Here's how it works. You bang two rocks together, and now you have a pointy rock.
Exactly.
That's how it works.
Yes. You can also do it with glass.
Obsidian.
Yep.
Also, I am going to play on speaker. So if there's any like echo from my mic, that's probably why.
It's not too bad at the moment, but I can only hope that if it does, you can do the mute and unmute function.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys.
Also, it's on noise suppression, so it shouldn't.
This is a mini campaign.
Shouldn't do that.
This is a mini campaign, not a one-shot or a two-shot. I don't do one-shots or two-shots because those are doomed to fail. So this might be between 5 and 12 sessions, could be longer. This is basically going to be the fill-in game, if we need it, along with Infernal game. Oh god. Okay. So, I believe we're all here. Is that correct?
Sure.
Here. Yes, I see. So. Void. You start. What you bring? What you bring to the table? What you got?
In terms of skills or tools?
As character.
I have a scout rogue.
Yeah. Anything else about your scout rogue?
He's got a lot of skills.
Yeah. He's got a name.
He's Abraham.
Yeah. Is he made of anything? Meat. What kind of meat?
He's made of meat, human meat.
Ah, yes, good. So we have the human meat rogue, Abraham. How about you, Synchro?
I brought a very old gnome whose blood sugar is terrible. Her skin is very saggy, and she has a lot of weight around her midsection.
Ah, yes. What kind of meat? You said forest gnome, that's right. Forest gnome meat.
Floppy meat.
Oh, God.
Oh, dear.
Well, we're running away from that. Ghost, what sort of meat did you bring?
Well, you see, Freaky, I didn't bring meat. I brought metal.
You brought metal meat.
Yes, so it's a 6'5" warforged, small head, a big everything else, including the arms. It has like long arms, and molds, lots of molds in it, because I was planning it for it to be like it's made to defend like some sort of village, and it's only activated like recently. That's why they have mold in it.
You see, that's how we know Ghost was
God
asleep
damn
when I
it,
was explaining the setting.
Shit. I just realized that's the lore for an iron golem.
Not quite, but vaguely.
It is.
They are not shut down for long periods of time. They're golems created by villagers to protect their villages.
No, they're yeah, game theory. I forgot about everything.
Ghost, ladies and gentlemen. Apparently you're...
What?
And you named it Robot. And we also have Gretel. So we have Abraham, Gretel, and Robot. Excellent. So, let's get in, shall we? How do I want to start this? All of you... I mean, yeah. Okay, we'll just jump right in. So, each of you find yourselves alone. Forested area, green grass, green trees, chirping birds, wild fowls in the distance, maybe a bison in the fields you can see across the way. You're alone. And you are stark naked. But there is a chest on the ground in front of you. You open your eyes, you get up, you dust yourselves off. Synchro, we'll start with you. What would you like to do?
How far away is this chest?
It's right in front of you, like 5 feet.
Alright.
You can walk right up to it easily.
Gretel is going to go up. She's going to... She's actually, you know what? I think Gretel is going to ritual cast detect magic.
Okay.
And after she's done with it, she's also kind of gonna see if she can like peer inside. Like, is there like a lock?
Well, first off, your ritual cast detect magic. You detect. Let me check your sheet. You detect transmutation magic, a very small amount of it coming from one corner of the chest. Do you still peer inside?
I think Gretel's going to step back, and she's going to cast. Let's see, is this? Oh shit! Okay, that's not going to work.
If it has material components, it won't work without them. If it has any other
Right.
components, it will just fine.
Yeah. What do we have? Is there a stick around?
There are trees with branches, some fallen.
Okay. Gretel's going to take a fallen branch, and preferably a long one, and she's going to poke the chest.
Alright, you poke the chest. Wood.
Okay.
It's all
Just
wood,
gonna
in fact.
hit it a bit harder around the corners.
Wood.
Does she hear anything other than the sound of wood?
Small. Are you okay, child? My cat's scratching and making noises. I mean, you hear like a little tiny rustle, a little tiny shuffle. Nothing, not like something moving, just like things being jostled in the chest.
Okay. Alright, Gretel's gonna try to open the chest with the stick.
I mean, it's just a straight up wooden chest. It's just a wooden box, so you like wedge it. You wedge it. Chest's open. Some stuff in there.
Okay. Is there anything like with hooks that she can take out with the stick?
Yeah, there is actually a small metal hook-shaped, like stick object thing. You could probably hook and pull out.
Alright. Gretel's gonna take that one first
It is a
to
ladle.
see what happens, and then she's going to wait. Huh?
It's a ladle.
Does she recognize? Does she recognize like the ladle, or does it look like just any other ladle?
You know, you used to own a ladle.
Does it look like the one she used to own, or does it look like a different ladle?
It looks like a used ladle of roughly the same make as the one you'd own.
Okay. So, I think in that case, Gretel is going to take the ladle, and she's going to see what other contents the chest has.
Are you looking inside?
Yeah.
So you see some things you recognize, and a thing or two you don't. You see some cook's utensils, woodcarver's tools, painter's supplies, a poisoner's kit, some navigator's tools, a strange bubble that's just sort of floating and not popping in this dry wood chest, your clothes, and a backpack, but there's also 2 sets of travel rations and a hunting knife that you don't remember having.
Okay.
And some of the other things, like your arcane focus and some of your gear, is not there.
Oh my god. Oh.
Is not there.
Don't get my hopes up like
No,
that.
is not there. You notice like some things that you remember owning are not there.
Okay. Gretel's going to very slowly, one by one, take these things out, and as she does, she's gonna look around to see if this is like a fucking trick, and she's gonna kind of search the distance for like traps or things that might be moving or watching her.
Perception check.
Nat 1, here we go. Nat 1!
Oh my god, Greta, there's a dragon.
Alright.
You hear it in the woods.
In that case, Greta's going to take as much shit as she can, and before she so that painter supply, she's gonna search the painter supplies for like a
it's all in a most of it is in a backpack. So
okay.
you could easily grab pretty much all of this stuff with both your hands if you drop your stick.
Very sexy. Okay. Greta's immediately going to drop her stick. Yes, she does drop her stick.
You drop the stick.
She's gonna. You know what? Gretel's gonna fucking kick the stick away as she heaves to take the bag.
The stick screams in agony as it's been kicked away. It was a mimic. Anyway, no.
Good. And she's gonna dash to a tree and like fucking like rummage through the backpack for like a thing of gum arabic.
Okay, you pull like a little nugget of gum arabic out of a small little pouch in your painter's supplies.
Cool. And then she's gonna pull out one of her eyelashes, and
you don't need to pull it out to do this.
Going to,
You don't need to pull it out to do this. You just need it on your personage, which you do. That you have eyelashes, and that's enough. You don't need to pull it out. You can keep your eyelash in your eye.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
And yeah, she's going to use gum rig. Does she have enough for like? Does it only look like she only has enough for like one casting of invisibility, or is
Invisibility does not consume its components. You just need to have the gum arabic and an eyelash on your personage when you cast the spell.
Oh, all right. In that case,
yeah, you just
Gretel's
need to
going to
components.
cast.
They're not going to be consumed.
Okay. Gretel's gonna cast invisibility on herself, and she's going to hide until she stops hearing the dragon noise.
Disappear. Stealth check. Okay. So you think you're hidden. You're like in a bush, like next to a tree. You hear the dragon noise. It's getting louder. Louder. It's terrifying. It's going to breach the tree line. It's... A wild boar comes running through and runs past the area. Just squealing and hollering. It's bleeding slightly. Looks like it lost a fight or something. Just runs past. It was making the noise.
Alright. Oh.
You got one.
Can Gretel track the boar?
You can.
Can Gretel track the boar?
You can. But as the boar ran off into the field, as you turn to look, you see something in the distance. You see a tower. At the top of the tower lies two just points of flame, and this orange glow running down the center, backdropped by the ocean.
Ooh.
You see it there. It calls to you. Maybe because it's the only man-made thing you've seen since you got here. Maybe there's something more. But with that strange feeling of you've done something wrong, and you don't know what it is, this tower calls.
Gretel turns her head away from the boar, and she comes closer to the entrance of this tower. And as she does so, does she still have her? The
tower looks very far away. It would be most of a day's travel.
Okay.
You'd get there by the afternoon, a bit before sunset, possibly. Gretel has like survival proficiency, right? Like she's a forest person.
She has nature. She doesn't have survival.
Well, what I mean is Gretel's an outdoorsy individual.
Yes, she has navigator's tools.
Okay, yeah, you definitely know. It looks about most of a day's travel. You'd get there by about afternoon, a little bit before sunset. If you hurry, if you go fast, you get there about halfway through the day.
I think Gretel's going to take her time, because even though she feels drawn to this tower, there's a bad feeling in her stomach, and I think as she goes towards the tower, as she spends her time, she's going to kind of look on the ground for footprints or signs of hags.
No signs of hags, but roll me a nature check. So, various animal tracks, some cloven, some appear, actually 24, some appear to be bison, some boar, some sort of wild fowl. You also see appears to be very large insectoid legs and booted footprints, as if left by human beings wearing shoes. Some of them look like bare feet, some look like 1 foot bare, the other booted. And there's also ones that look like bare skeletal feet. And there are others still that look like these weird nubby elephant foot tracks. But they're too small to be for an elephant. No sign of hooves either. They don't look to be going towards the tower, they just appear to be moving all about. There's very old ones, there's very new ones. Some of them look like they were large groups traveling together, some of them look more solitary. Is Greta continuing her travel to the tower?
Yes.
Alright, and with that, we're going to move on to Void. Abraham, you wake up. You're actually in the field. You are alone. You are stark fucking naked, and there is a chest.
Right, so there's just a chest.
It is there. It is a wood. It's like a very simplistic, like wooden hinges. It's got like this little wooden rod through like these little carved wooden hinges. There's no lock or latch on it. It's just like a slab of wood over like some wood boxes, and it is very like peg. Like there's holes put through it and wood pegs put through the corners to bind it. And there's also like twine ties around it as well to help keep it together. It definitely looks bushcraft. It does not look manufactured.
I will open it.
You see the contents of your inventory, some things you own, You see a knife that's not your knife. You see rations, like travel rations, proper travel rations, kept in. They're wrapped in like woolen cloth. They don't appear to be ones that you had with you before.
Any clothes?
Yes, you see clothes that you recognize as your very own. Clothes you remember wearing, you don't remember when, but you know they're yours. They smell like you. Which is to say they don't smell like anything, because your own smell.
I gather up the things from the chest and take a look around.
You're currently in a field. One way, you see a tree line to a forest. Another way, you see a rock face. And another, you see the ocean. But in front of the ocean lies a stone tower with 2 points of flame atop and an orange streak running down its center. Looks
I approach the tower.
alright. Then, looks most of a day's journey. So yes, with that, we'll move on to Ghost. Ghost. Robot.
My
You
man, freaky.
You ping back online. Your metal plates have been stripped off. You have nothing with you. But you do see a bushcraft chest before you.
Our robot is going to first open the chest.
You open the chest and you see a set of metal armor plating that would fit your frame. And you see a various set of items that most definitely look like yours. But some items, your weapons... Or wait, you don't find metal plating. What am I talking about? I'm
Yeah,
insane.
I was like, wait, I get chainmail?
No, this is Freaky being stupid, because I forget Robot to wear clothes. But anyway... Freaky do the dumb. Oh wait, no, you see your wood plating, or stone plating, whichever it is. You see wood and stone platings that fit your frame, because you would have like these exposed portions of your inner workings if you didn't have those.
Uh-huh.
They're traveler's clothes. So yeah, you see that. You see some contents of things you know that are yours. For some reason there's 2 rations in there. You don't fucking know why. That's weird. You see a hunting knife that's not yours in there as well.
Okay. Now I take all of the items. I have a backpack, right?
Yep, there's backpack.
So
Most of it's in a backpack.
I
assume you're opening the backpack and looking inside.
Yeah.
Yeah. Most of it's in there.
All right. So I'm going to put everything in the chest, including my backpack, but take the hunting knife,
Mm-hmm.
and I carry the chest with me.
Okay.
And
Carry the chest with you.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I look like signs of civilization, because that's what robot does.
All right. I mean, it's roughly like 15 pounds of chest. Good oak. And you look, you survey. Boop, 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 boop. Backdrop by an ocean, in a field. Stone tower. Orange streak of light running down the center. Points of flame at the top. Roughly
Are there any
20...
like other buildings in there?
Hmm?
Are there other like buildings besides the tower?
You do see a small smattering of smaller wood-based buildings, yes.
Do I see like any? Because I'm guessing it's far away. Do I see any
It
like?
is roughly 40 miles away.
Yeah, do I see any like little things moving to like indicate any people or animals?
You only really see like a couple of the buildings and the tower itself, because while this is a field, there's a small roll to the hills that would swallow up anything under 8 feet tall. So unless you want to climb a tree or something like that, so you can get a better look.
No. Heavy. So, yeah, he will go over to the...
You're not a Sprocket Warforged, you're a proper Warforged, so...
Yeah, I guess that's fine, but
yeah.
He's not gonna climb a tree just to,
Yeah, you still weigh like 400 pounds. That's still an issue.
I should weigh 200 pounds. Why did I use the size thing? Like 400.
I don't fucking know.
Okay, I'm gonna change that because I weigh like.
I assume you have internals of metal struts, clockwork, and wood plating with stone embossments and things like that. Not embossments, with stone, with stone parts, like worked stone and wood, outer framing over like metal struts and clockwork is how I assume you work. With also like these weird magical living wood portions that act as muscle in some areas.
Uh-huh.
That seems like how, what made you would make you. Actually, it wouldn't be living wood, it'd be like this vine. It'd be like this thick green vine inside, probably. I don't know. Some sort of plant material. I'll let you decide which one you want. Okay, living
wood.
Yeah. So yeah, you do see that tower.
I will head over to that.
Alright. So, that was loud. So everyone, the journey takes you, let's see, roughly 11 hours. You reach the 8-hour mark, but you just keep going. If none of you are rushing, don't worry about rolling exhaustion, because your packs are pretty light at this time, so I'm not going to say, oh, you traveled more than 8 hours, exhaustion. Sorry, my brain. I'm consulting my brain notes. Alright, so you guys start to arrive, and you see yes?
Can I like while on the journey, can I grab some flowers on the way?
You can. There are wild flowers, dandelion types, mostly. There's some nice... There'll be some nice yellow ones, some white ones. They are weed flowers, so none of them are particularly gorgeous, but there are a few that are nice.
Probably like some dandelions, if there are any. Or like the yellow flowers are fine.
Yeah, dandelions are yellow.
Oh.
And some thistles. Those are a nice pink. Nice purpley pink.
Oh. Yeah, that too.
Okay.
How many did I get?
I mean, you get like a good bundle. A bouquet's worth. Unless you want to like stop and pick a ton of flowers.
No.
Okay. So, everyone, you travel for roughly 11 hours, unless any of you want to rush. Alright. And you come upon a small, less than a village, a hamlet? I'm not sure what you could call it. Just a very small smattering of 5, maybe 6 buildings, some small fields, a pen for animals, the pen is actually segmented. It's not all the animals in one pen, like you see in the image. That image is cursed. Some of the things are not accurate. But yes, some fields, tills, small village. The nether portal is not there. My apologies. This is the only image I had without having to start at Minecraft, hunt down my old map, destroy my old portal, and all that. And you see something... It's nearing twilight. The sun will set soon. Things are starting to get a little yellow and orange. You guys don't know if anything bad's going to happen at night. You just know that this is a strange place, strange land. Nothing looks familiar. Might not want to be out here at night. You have that strange feeling that, of course, you've done something wrong. That something is coming. Now, you arrive. It's a small village, or even less than a village. I don't know what you want to call it. A small settlement. 5, maybe 6 buildings. I mean, if you actually count, it's 5. But, actually, if you count the tower, 6. 5 plus a weird tower. So you look at the tower. It is stone bricks. And there appears to be molten metal running down a channel in the center of it. It should be cooling, but it shows no sign of doing so. There are these...
Do I know what kind of metal it is?
Not when it's molten, no. It doesn't appear to be glowing any strange color. It could be iron, since it's a nice bright orange. Doesn't seem to be giving off any green flames or anything like that. So there's probably no copper or tin in it. Anyway. There appear to be these braziers with these red stones in them that are crackling and burning with flame. The village itself, the little settlement, you do see some beings walking past. About 2 of them are stopping to look at you. They appear to be humanoid beings, but they have these long, floppy ears, these porcine faces. They're pig men. They're pig people. Of course, you still see the tower there. Just as foreboding and calling to you just the same as it was before. Where would you guys like to go? What would you like to do?
We come in at the same time.
Yes. Well, yes and no. For now, you guys are approaching from different areas. You haven't really... I'd say... I'd say it's something like... Like Abraham would be like approaching from this sort of area. Maybe Gretel would be probably back this way. Oh, yes. Okay. Like back this way. Off map, of course. Robot would have been approaching from way back here. So it's a bit something like that. You appear to have been spread out and you're converging. Although, you guys are probably more likely here. Gretel's still off map. And Abraham would still be off map away as well. So, Robot, from his vantage, would probably be able to see 2 other people approaching the village that do not look like pig people. Gretel would probably be able to see the strange metal thing, metal humanoid on the horizon. Abraham, things are obstructed by the towers and the building, so you are still just seeing the village for now. going by your placement. So yes, the tower is still calling to you. You see this village. There are these porcine figures. What would you all like to do? They don't appear to be. They don't appear to be like mounting an attack or anything. Like you see some of them like hauling things into buildings. One or two of them are like tending to animals, putting through feeding troughs. There's one of them hanging clothes off a line. Or taking clothes off a line. It's the end of the day, not the beginning.
Does the villagers like talk anything about robot? Can I hear if they're like talking about me?
If you approach, a lot of them start staring at you. You can't really understand what they're saying. You're hearing this sort of language. It's a very actually no, they would not speak a pigman language. They're speaking this. I'm not sure how to explain it. It's almost a somewhat romantic sounding language. I mean, you or I would recognize it as almost sounding a bit Latin-like, but not Latin, of course. It's a vaguely beautiful language, but it's a strange one. It's one you don't understand. Actually, let me check. Let me check your everyone's languages.
Pig Latin.
Pig Latin.
Pig Latin.
Nope, it's not Pig Latin. Also, Ghost, you should have more than one language.
Oh yeah, I have a common. Why didn't it add that?
I don't know. Okay, yeah. So yeah, you don't understand what they're saying. It's not Romanian. But yeah,
Alright,
some are looking
since,
at you. You see like children running to mothers, what you assume are children, running to like mothers and parents after being called to. And a lot of them are looking at you. You see one of them has gotten a crossbow. They're not like pointing it at you, but they're just sort of waiting and watching warily.
Can I like approach the child?
You want to approach the child and everyone's staring at you and one of them has gotten a crossbow?
Oh, they have a crossbow now.
It's not
instead
pointing it at you, but one of them has gotten a crossbow, like has gone into a building and come out with a crossbow and has like pulled it back, but has not pointed it at you. They're just sort of watching right now.
Okay, let me rephrase this. I approach the child with a bouquet of flowers.
It's now, as you approach, the child does hide behind its parents. The crossbow is now pointed at you, but no trigger has been pulled. It's just as you approach...
Hold on, my mom's here.
Okay. I would say while this is happening, assuming you other two are approaching the village, you would start to get close enough to see this happening.
I would like to approach the tower.
Okay, so Abraham is approaching the tower. Let's say he's right about here. Oh god, where'd you go? Okay, that's...
The tower.
Yeah, sorry, my map thing was acting weird. Greta, are you approaching the tower or the village? I keep calling you Greta instead of Gretel. Or is it Greta? It's Gretel. Gretel, like Hansel and Gretel.
It's Gretel, don't worry.
Gretchen!
The pigment... Some of the pigmen are going in the tower, right?
No, none of them enter the tower.
Okay. Are there any small animals around in the evening?
Actually no, most of the animals would have left. There are, like, they're domesticated animals. You do see, like, you know, domesticated cows with bells. You see fowls. locked in a coop. There's a pigsty.
Okay. Gretel is going to approach where the fowls are.
There's a commotion happening with the robots, so I'm going to send the farmers away. So yeah, you do approach. They do start, like, panicking a little bit because there's a stranger approaching the pen.
What do the rations in the chest? What are they specifically? Are they meat?
There is a little bit of jerky. There's dried fruit. There is also dried vegetables, and there's nuts. Yes.
Can Gretel roll like a nature check to see what kind of food fowls like? Because I don't know out of character.
Due to your character's nature modifier, I'm going to say you do know that fowls are omnivores. They eat most anything. They prefer meats, mostly insects, though. Like, they eat other things more rarely as, like, supplementary. If I remember properly. This is Freaky pulling this out of his ass from his memory. That might not be exactly true.
Oh, that's right, because, yeah.
Ghost, you might want to...
case,
Ghost, you might want to toggle mute, because we can hear your mother having a conversation. Carry on.
That wasn't me.
Oh, sorry, that's Synchro. Moving on. Carry on, Synchro.
Oh. Gretel's going to take out a handful of nuts, and she's going to try to, like, throw it in the pen.
I mean, they're dumb as shit, so at first they panic when it lands, just flapping and panicking. I mean, you have the thing where you can understand small animals, don't you? Is it you understand it as words, or you understand it as, like, feelings and such?
Through sounds and gestures, you can communicate simple ideas with small and smaller beasts.
Okay, so yeah, you can't understand them as, like, a language, but I assume you're smart enough to understand, like, yeah, they're a bit panicked. If you don't approach after throwing the nuts, they're gonna, like, panic for a bit, and then they're just gonna approach, look, peck, 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 peck. Some nice nuts, some tree nuts in there. Hopefully no rice, or they would die. There's no rice, don't worry. It's not exact Minecraft rules, Ghost. Yes, the chickens become horny.
Alright.
No.
Since you can't understand these chickens... Oh! Do they have any feathers?
They are...
Like, not like... I mean, are there feathers on the ground? That was a dumb thing to say.
It is a chicken coop. There is shed down all around, maybe a tail feather or two. Some of it's a little poopy crusted.
It's okay. It's okay. While they're eating... She's gonna approach and kind of wait until they stop panicking.
I mean, after you stop moving, they'll probably stop panicking after a few seconds.
Okay.
Once they see, like, oh, it's not here to attack us, it's just another one of the humanoid things, and has food.
Alright.
Dumb bird thoughts. Bok.
Gretel's going to balk back, throw like 2 more nuts as she bends down to pick up some of the feathers.
I mean, again, they panic at you throwing things at the chicken wire. But they will calm down. They're not really paying you that much mind at this point, because they figured out, oh, it's just another one of the humanoid things. Because they are in a town. They are socialized, or domesticated. Not socialized. They're domesticated. Well, a little socialized probably, but domesticated. They're just panicking because new. Like, there was never a blind panic. It was just, new thing! New thing!
Cool. And, I think after she gets the feathers. She's gonna leave these chickens alone, and
Okay.
she's going to go towards where the string, like the really tall thing is.
Okay, so the tower or the robot thing?
The robot.
Okay, so now we're gonna go off to Abraham. Abraham, what are you doing? You said you were approaching the tower.
I continue to approach the tower.
Yes. You approach, it's very
Is there
Hmm?
anything inside?
The tower, there appears to be what looks like a doorway, with 2 more of those braziers atop of it. But it's just an entryway, and then there's just a stone wall.
Can I, like, peer inside the tower? See what there is?
No, like, the tower appears to be sealed. There's a stone wall. If you look around, like, the entryway, where it's this different sort of purplish stone around it, you do see there's 1 brick of it that's slightly raised. Like, it comes out a bit. Because you have high perception, passive perception. If I remember right, you have +6.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you do see, like, one of them is raised about 1 inch outward.
Hmm. Can I push it back in?
You push it, and when you do so, nothing happens. But then you take your hand away. I assume you do, if you do or do not.
Yeah.
You hear, and the stone, which did have a seam, I probably should have told you that, starts to split apart and reveals the inside of the tower. There's a stairway leading downward, but there's no way to go up the tower. It appears to be lit by small braziers bearing... Well, not braziers, there's small, what's it called? Actually, yeah, they're tiny little braziers that have this yellow glowing, like, gravel. These little yellow glowing pebbles in it. They're like crystalline. And it appears to be going down.
Recognize the material, or is it new to me?
It is completely new to you. It is alien.
Never seen anything like that before.
Yes.
I descend.
Okay. So, as you descend, there's stairs. You notice there's something strange about the stone here. What are braziers? Braziers are basically little bowls that usually fill with coals and light on fire for heating and light purposes. Yeah, think
You
like
could
a
also
brazier.
fill it with, like, oil.
Yes, you can. It's meant for, like, warming and light, and just generally having fire around for long periods of time, having a good big fire. Anyway, but yes, you do notice it's like there are these little tiny ones. They've got these weird glowing crystals in them. It's not even like, big crystal like things coming out. It's like just this shattered gravel of crystal just in these little bowls. And like the larger braziers just have these red rocks in them that are just burning. But they don't seem to be charred at all. They're just constantly giving off flame. And as you look down and descend, you see these stairs, they're hewn. They're not like bricked or anything like that. And there's a weird fade in the stone as it goes deeper. The rock just sort of begins to slowly transition, like there's little tiny particles of this different material in the stone that become more and more present as you go deeper. And the stairs go down, and the normal looking like gray stone gives way to this purple, this sort of purplish reddish rock as you descend. And we're going to go back to Robot. Robot, what are you doing? Actually, wait, before Robot, you do hear a voice that says, It's quite rude to enter without knocking. Be patient. We have others to wait for. The voice is echoing throughout the whole chamber. You hear it clearly, but it's not loud. And then we go to robot. Sorry, I forgot about that part.
It's always last.
It's not last.
Not yet.
Not yet.
So someone's still pointing a crossbow at me, right?
Yeah.
Yes, but no one's fired. If you're like approaching
Yeah, that's
slowly
fine.
with this bouquet. What are you doing?
Do they accept the bouquet?
I mean, if you're like going, are you like going to, are you like trying to reach around the parents to the child, or are you like offering to the parents? What are you doing?
Since the child like ran behind the parents, so I'm gonna offer it to the parents then.
Okay, so like you kneel down, like the 1 foot on the ground, the other knee. Actually, no, you just
It's
bent
not a
down. That was the
proposal.
scene. Yeah, but I was trying to do like the scene, but no, he just bent over in the scene. I'm doing the scene from fucking Castle in the Sky. Shut up.
No.
You bend over and you extend out the arm and you offer the bouquet to one of these pig people. Roll me a charisma check.
Oh, Good.
It's not going to be hard. Just roll me a charisma check.
That one. Oh,
No, you're doing just fine. Actually, you do much better. Like, you just need to get like an 8. So. Okay, an 18. You see what you assume is the woman graciously accept the bouquet. And she like turns and says something to the other one that has just sort of stood forward a bit more, is unarmed and probably shaking a bit because, like, what is it, 7 foot tall robot or 6'11" robot, big robot.
6'5".
Oh, okay, not that.
It's not that tall.
Yeah, it's still 6'5" giant metal robot thing, just like trying to look tough, but not doing the best. One with the crossbow still has it trained on you, but does not appear to be particularly aggressive. There were others that like went into, some descended into buildings, others like went back and got crossbows, but they have not started to point it at you. Only the one still is. One of them has like a sword, but none of them are brandishing at this point except for the one. Sorry, my cat's
I'm gonna
acting
pull
weird.
out my chest. Open it, and pull out one ration and give it to the parent.
You had the chest in your arm the whole fucking time. You don't have like a backpack you can keep the chest in. It's too big.
Yeah.
No, the chest is too big for the
like
backpack.
on my arm.
Yeah, you're just like carrying it in one arm. You have like a bouquet in one arm,
Yeah.
and a chest in the other. But so yeah, you're gonna offer a ration. She just kind of eyes it and eyes you. You hear them say something. You don't understand what it is. And then they say something else. It was a bit longer this time. You're not sure what they're saying. You can run an insight check if you want.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Pig Latin. God, I'm gonna be laughing at that for a while. Insight?
Freaky, this is
This is
a
not.
serious Minecraft roleplay.
I know. So far, 10 insight? That's not, that's enough. That's actually just enough. I have no idea what the fuck you are and what's going on. You're weird. They think you're weird.
That's fine. I'm gonna like slide one other ration to the guy that's aiming his crossbow at me, and leave.
Okay, they kind of ignore the rations because they have no idea what you are and why you're doing this. But as you leave, the one that was like holding the crossbow up just sort of like brings it down, and like a lot of the other ones convene and start talking about something. You don't know what it is. No one chases you. You don't get attacked.
Good. I avoid dying in the first 20 minutes of the game.
Yeah. When I was like, I approached the shop, I was like, oh no, here we go.
We did it.
No, you're not. No, you would be dead. Everyone else hasn't done anything. So, Gretel. Gretel. What is Gretel doing? Approaching the tower, you said?
I think Gretel's kind of walking in the direction of the scary big robot, but is there any sheep around?
There are sheep, but they are in a pen. And you do see the big scary robot is offering a bouquet of wild flowers to someone at this time.
Mm.
Yes, there is also
Alright, well,
a sheep in a pen.
Since the robot seems a little bit preoccupied, I think... Is there anyone around the sheep pen?
No, everyone appears to be gathering around to see what this robot thing is.
Ooh, okay. Awesome. Gretel is going to go to the sheep pen, and she's going to not make the same mistake as she did with the chickens, and she's going to approach very slowly with some of the dried vegetables. She's gonna try to
The sheep, when seeing you approach, don't give a single solitary fuck that you're approaching.
Okay. Is there any like wool like that's shedded on the ground?
I mean, yes and no. There's no like clumps of usable wool, but there is like little bits of like shit and mud encrusted like wool, just stomped flat clumpage mixed in with the usual like filth of an animal pen.
Okay.
You're describing that.
You what?
The way you're describing that with the detail.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think even Gretel's not gonna fucking touch that.
Well, you gotta pick through with your fingernails for a few hours, it'll be fine.
Yeah. Since these pig people are distracted, there's no good options. Is there do any of the other buildings look unoccupied aside from the tower, or?
You mean like look abandoned, or do you mean look like there's just no one in them right now?
Maybe both.
Well, of like the 5 buildings, all of them look like they are inhabited recently. Not many people are home. Like a couple of them saw like people go into. You see one building that doesn't appear to have anyone in it. It also doesn't appear to have any windows or anything like that. Perhaps it's a storage shed or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it. So like 2 of the 5 buildings have like someone in them right now. There's a storage shed, and the others are completely empty.
Well, I suppose
at this moment.
The storage shed could lead to some bad situations, so I think Gretel is going to approach the tower.
Alright. The tower is... it's large. It's calling to you the same way as it was before. The feeling is getting stronger as you approach it. You see the molten metal running down a channel at the center. These strange metal embossed, red glowing rocks just staggered down the sides of the metal channels, these braziers full of red gravel that's just burning. And you were late to the party, so... Oh, by the way, Void.
Yeah?
You press the button, the thing opens, you go in, and about 6 seconds later... shut behind you.
What's the other name that came?
Probably should have told you that.
Yeah.
If you'd like some retroactive thoughts, you can.
What do I do now?
I mean, you remember...
Now that I'm stuck.
I mean, you didn't check, but there's also, like, you look down the stairway, there's that weird transition, and you heard that voice. So that's something I want you to consider, if you'd like to turn around and look at the doorway or something like that.
What does the doorway say now?
I mean, you see, like, there's, like, a landing, and then there's this completely smooth rock face. But with your passive perception, you see, to the right, on the right side of the wall, there's another brick poking out.
I press the brick.
Opens. If you don't go through, 6 seconds pass.
The voice said to wait for a while, so I guess I'll just wait, I guess.
Alright. Do you want to continue descending down?
No.
Okay. And now back to Greta. So Greta's approaching the tower.
Yeah. Okay, I have an idea. Gretel is going to take out the pot from her cooking utensils, and
Yeah.
she's going to place like an array of dried jerky, whatever veggies she has left, and nuts inside the pot, and she's gonna place a ladle, and she's gonna try to arrange it to be as appetizing as possible.
Mm-hmm.
And she's going to knock on the door.
Of the
Gretel wannabe
tower?
hag.
Hey, Tim. Sorry, no diamonds yet, Tim the
Will you
bunny.
take us?
Is Gretel a wannabe hag?
I'm not gonna answer that. She's gonna knock on the door though.
Which door? The tower or one of the houses?
The tower.
Oh. Well, first off, there's no door. There's just this fucking doorway with, like, smooth rock. Just smooth of these purplish, reddish bricks. They are made of the same material as the doorway.
Is her common clothes made out of fleece?
They are made out of mixes of fleece, cotton, whatever.
Okay. Gretel's going to take out like a little loose piece of fleece. She's gonna pluck it out, and she's going to use it to cast minor illusion to create the sound. Huh?
The good news is you don't need to pluck the fleece out to do that. You're wearing the fleece, so you have it.
Okay.
Yeah. Like
let's just do that for flavor.
Oh, okay. I was just... I mean, for now, that's fun. If you want to do that, just know it'll damage your outfit. Would you like to damage your outfit for flavor?
Maybe a little bit of the outfit for flavor.
Okay, you damage a little bit of the outfit for flavor.
Just enough though to stay decent. And
well, you just take like a
she's
strand.
going to create... Yeah. And she's going to create the sound of knocking.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll wait.
Void, do you react to the weird knocking sound you hear? While you're waiting? You hear a on the stone.
Hello, who is it?
Greta, how close are you to the tower? Place your token.
I don't think she's standing right at the... Oh, okay.
Yeah. Your token's on the far left side of the map. There you go, yeah. Okay, right about there. What's Greta's perception? It's a thick stone door.
Passive perception is 11.
You don't hear shit.
Hello?
How loud do you say that? Do you give it a good yell, or you just hello?
I think. Well, how far away does Abraham's voice sound?
You never heard him.
Oh, holy shit. Okay. I think it is just a little bit. I think it's like in a normal volume then.
Abraham has 16 passive, or do you have a feat or something for you?
Just 16.
That's enough. You hear this very distant. You don't hear words. You just hear this little on the other side of the stone. It's very quiet in here, by the way.
Get closer to the door, I guess.
Okay. Greta, what are you doing after that? Oh, hello. Hello.
Did she hear the footsteps or?
No, you hear nothing.
Okay.
Like,
I think Gretel's probably willing to wait for. Huh?
For Void context, Void, you know these are like 3 foot thick stone doors. Like the thing that slid open was like 3 feet thick. Sorry, continue.
I get closer and say, hello, who is it?
I mean, you can yell at
The same
that.
volume. From the same volume, but closer now.
Greta, you hear a on the other side of the door.
Oh.
I don't know if Discord calls that noise and ignores me when I go.
Oh, I hear it. Does it sound more like a creature than a human?
It sounds like just a very muffled noise. It doesn't sound like a rock hitting or anything like that. It sounds like a very muffled, just possibly animal sound.
I think Gretel's going to just like walk a little bit closer, and she's gonna place the pan like on the doorstep, and then she's gonna walk back and wait.
Nothing but the crackle of the flames. And Void, what are you doing after you hear nothing in response?
Can I press the button to open the door?
Okay. So there's a good, like, 4 seconds of just dead fucking quiet as the crackle of the flames. There's probably a pigman or two, like, in the village watching this insanity unfold. Just like, what the fuck is with this day? And then the door opens, and you see a gentleman wearing a skin hat with a tooth necklace and these cotton woven clothes, maybe? I'm not entirely sure.
He looks kind of like a frontiersman, like a Davy Crockett type guy.
I'm not sure if Greta will know what that is. That's going to be up to Synchro to decide.
Probably not then. Oh, I take the pot is still there by the door, right?
It is. There's this weird. It's like a fancy restaurant where they have like less than 2 ounces of food spread across the plate in like a weird pattern with like a drizzle of sauce over it that looks pretty but not appetizing in any way, really.
I pick up the pot.
Okay. There's also an elderly gnome woman standing there watching you with her big beady eyes.
Hey, ma'am, is this your pot? Is this yours?
Gretel nods and gives you a smile, revealing like how her yellow, rotting teeth and
Ghost, you're right
she
about
says,
here by now. You see this happen. Carry on YouTube.
Are you? Are you the owner of this lovely abode?
Oh, you might want to get your teeth looked at. Well, here's your pot. I don't like the way your teeth look. They look kind of unhygienic.
Robot, you doing anything as you
Oh.
see this weird shit happening? The old lady's just talking into. Actually, by now the door has shut again. So she was talking into like the open doorway, and then it just shut again on her mid sentence.
Yeah.
Mm.
Since Robot is coming like from this like hill, he's going to
It's
jump.
it's not as steep as it looks on the thing.
Yeah. Oh, damn it! I was gonna make a dramatic entrance.
I mean, you still can. You could slide down the hill because it's steep enough. It's just not as steep as it looks in the thing here because Minecraft logic.
Yeah, he's going to slide then.
Are you sliding
Fine.
down right there?
Yes.
You slide down about halfway, then there's suddenly no dirt under your feet, and you flop on the ground right here.
Do it take damage?
Nah. You probably should.
Does
but
that
you're,
make
like, made of
big
metal and
sound?
shit. Yes.
He's gonna get up again and like approach the lady.
So before that, so we're still at flop. So Gretel, you're like mid talking to this stranger when like the stone door just starts closing, and then there's like 2 seconds pass, and then you hear to your left and behind you a bit. Gremlin turn.
Gretel is, in turn, she kind of yelps and scrambles to get her pot, and she clutches it like how an old lady would like clutch her purse before being robbed, and she just says,
The food spills on the floor,
Hello?
and you're like holding it like a shield in front of you, or like your arms around
oh,
it,
fuck.
or maybe the food's probably pressed against your
Oh.
chest if you did it fast enough.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
She's kind of shaking, and she looks up at this thing, and she waves at it kind of experimentally.
Okay, Ghost, what do you do? That happened. You get up and you hear that, and then see that as you like pick your face up out of the dirt. Yeah,
Also,
there's
he's carrying a chest, so some stuff might be, scattering around.
Oh yeah, it's all over the place. And there's a mine.
Oh.
There's a mine shaft behind you, by the way.
Guys, are we going mining straight away? We want to ditch the tower. Alright, Freaky, shut up. Yeah, he's gonna scramble to get his stuff back, ignoring Gretel. It's
Okay.
after like he gets all of the stuff in his chest. Is she still
Synchro. The robot ignored you and is now
Does this
scrambling
chest-
to pick stuff up.
Does this chest look similar to the one that she saw?
Looks like it was made by the exact same people.
Okay. Well, I think Gretel is going to approach the robot, and she's going to innocently help this robot pick up his stuff, and like she places like some of the things inside the chest. And
Robot, the old woman's touching your stuff
says,
my god.
"This is where Gretel dies."
and putting it in the chest.
You have approached him.
Should I start playing Stardust Crusaders? Is it time?
No.
Do we need the combat?
Oh, I don't have any more gifts. I don't want to pull out a knife on Gretel.
Oh yeah, by the way, Synchro, make sure you set yourself to half a day's rations left, by the way.
Okay. All right.
Or actually, no, you're at no rations because you guys would have to have eaten one of your rations on your way here. So you guys mark off a ration. Because I forget it was the day.
You just steal wheat from the villagers.
Oh no.
You want to try that?
No. This is D&D, not Minecraft. What kind of Minecraft?
Also, even if it was Minecraft, these are piglin. Piglin fucking
they
attack.
taken over
It's just
the-
not that stupid.
Yeah, piglin attack you if you steal from them in Minecraft.
Oh,
Moving on.
didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so he's gonna get up after the old lady helps him. Like tries to shake her hand. Robot's hands are very big with big arms. But long arms, I think.
Gretel shakes it, and her shake is like very light because she doesn't want to fucking lose her ability to actually use it.
Robot's not gonna be that rough. Just the hands are like there are some dust and mold there. But other than that, it's fine.
Mm. Gretel wipes the mold on like the fucking surface of the stone, and she asks, "Where did you get that chest? Looks very pretty."
He just stares at you.
Is it? Can Gretel roll insight on that stare?
You roll insight, yeah. The soulless machine with an inability to make expressions is staring at you.
Can you also maybe make a perception check on like the mouth?
I mean, do you want to?
Or like cause there's a little bit of sound. There's like static. There's a little bit of static.
I think Gretel kind of takes a step back and.
Is it like Dragon Ball abridged Android 13 cacophony sounds? Are you making like sounds out of images?
No, it's just like the holes and that emits the sound from his mouth. It's like covered in moss and stone rocks, but bits of frost, and it's also a bit broken and cracked.
I'm gonna say you probably wouldn't be crusted in moss. Like even if you remember being so, there's no moss. You appear somewhat cleaned up. There's signs that repairs have taken place. They may not have been perfect.
Okay, then in that case, it's just gonna be a long wait for Gretel, and then until she hears yes, it's lagging.
Okay. Gretel takes out her canvas and she casts minor illusion, and she's conscious enough to imagine it backwards, like mere handwriting basically, and she conjures a sentence. Have trouble speaking?
S.
In that case, how many canvases, how many like blank drawing mediums does Gretel have? Does she only have one canvas?
I'd say you have 4, but only one of them. Actually, since your supplies are packed up, you probably have about 4, but they're all currently rolled up and not placed on a frame of any sort. Unless you carried
Okay.
one around like that, which would be kind of unwieldy and risk it being damaged, but you can.
Alright. Just gonna then just use this one. She's going to make another sentence, and it says, "Do you know the owner of this tower?"
He's not going to attempt to speak. He's just going to shake his head.
So, Void, are you doing anything after the door closed? By the way, I probably should have asked that sooner.
I open the door again, walk
Okay.
through.
Okay.
There's another one.
Can Gretel also not speak?
Gretel can speak.
Oh, okay. Because she's using minor illusions.
That's
You can,
what are you made of, son?
you can move your token if you want, Void.
I approach.
There you go. Use
What are you made of, son? You made a stone? What is that? What kind of metal is that? Moss.
It's mostly stone. And metal in some parts. And wood.
What kind of metal is that? How do you work? Let's see here. Hmm. He's like pouring over robot, looking at the joints and goings on of the machinery.
Weird beardy man who came out of nowhere is now approaching and looking you over, Ghost.
Yeah, that's fine. Robot's very friendly. Like you can see, as he moves around, the parts of the wood, it's usually like because wood is usually static, but when he moves, the joints that are made of wood bends and moves as he do stuff.
You got Tinker's tools, Void?
I do not.
Got Arcana?
I don't have that proficiency.
This thing's weird as fuck. Maybe some kind of golem.
Why do I have Tinker's tools? I don't remember adding this.
You're some strange thing. Who made you?
He's not gonna say anything.
Alright, the only other people I can understand in this place are the strange mechanical monster and a short lady with bad teeth. Well,
How
That's
are you gonna
strange.
roast Gretel like that?
There's also a strange voice.
the strange voice wasn't a being. It was some strange voice in a cave. I don't want to mess with that.
Well, what about a strange voice? Son, can you speak louder?
I'm a bit deaf in this year. Speak up.
Listen, I went down into the cave, right, and a voice told me to wait, or something like that. It's not time yet, or something like that.
Said it's very rude to come in without knocking. Perhaps you should wait a bit. We're not ready yet.
And I needed to be ready for something. I don't know. I'm gonna
This
knock on the
woman-
door now.
Well, when you said we need to be ready for something, you hear The door opens.
Now that's some magical bullshit right there.
Mm-hmm. It does not close after 6 seconds.
Yeah, definitely magical bullshit.
Robot's gonna go forward first. Well, like, looks back if you guys are following.
I guess I'll go down there again.
All right. Does anyone else like to enter?
I think Gretel kind of, she doesn't go in the tower, but she does kind of trail and kind of hide behind the robot.
The sun is starting to go down at this point, by the way, and you have noticed that all the people have retreated into their buildings.
Guys, we don't have torches. We all don't have dark vision, do we?
No.
You also notice.
Can I
Gretel
pick up the
does.
brazier?
Also, Abraham, you would notice out of that building that Gretel knows is the storeroom, the door opens up, and out of it steps a very large man, humanoid thing, made of metal.
Oh, it's another metal man.
My
wow.
God.
That begins patrolling just these gravel roads that they've set up throughout the village. Just starts walking them, patrolling around.
Alright, so
My brethren.
This thing is much larger than a robot.
Yeah.
Actually, give me a moment.
Big Brother.
There we go.
Alright, so we're gonna go into that cave, or do you trust it?
Robot is gonna say, light.
What? What are you saying there?
Light. Eat. Point to the dark hallway.
The hallway is not dark.
My God.
There are these little tiny braziers on sconces that have these little crushed up glowing crystals in them, all down it every couple of feet. Every few feet. A couple of feet.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like at the near entrance.
Nope.
Alright.
Time to
Then
go
no worries.
back in the tower.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Abraham enters the tower. Gretel and Robot, I guess, also enter the tower. So are you all just on the landing?
He sees
or you're heading
Abraham
down
going
the stairs?
forward.
Because the landing's only like 8 feet by 8 feet.
Oh no.
I go in the tower. We're gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna see what there is to see. Now that the tower is inviting me in, instead of saying, "Oh, it's rude," I'm gonna go in the tower.
So, once everyone steps in, a few seconds pass. The door closes behind you.
That magical bullshit, I tell you. Fucking.
I mean, you heard like, and you hear like as the door is closing through the stone with your perception. So it sounds like there's mechanisms going on in there. Or maybe you don't understand mechanisms. I don't know. I don't know your character's tech level understanding.
He thinks it's magic.
Ah, okay.
He doesn't think that like mechanical technology is magic. He just thinks whatever this is magic.
Yeah.
So they're like small strings that could possibly activate the door when we walk over those strings.
Would you like to look for strings?
No, not specifically strings. No, he's not gonna.
Would you like to look
This is not.
for mechanisms that could have been activating the door?
Yes, that's fine.
Investigation check.
Big dumb robot.
There's not a goddamn thing.
Do we see the glowing pebbles at this stage?
Yeah. Like, when you entered on the landing, like, on either side of the landing, there's two of these little sconces with these little, like, braziers in them that have these pebbles. The braziers... I don't know, they're made of metal. It's fine. There doesn't seem to be any heat coming off these pebbles, though. It's just light. No sign of heat or anything like that. They're little crystals, not pebbles, but they're, like, broken up into, like, crystalline gravel. Yellow crystals. They're glowy.
And the crystals are separated from the pebbles? Oh, or is the pebbles inside the brazier?
Yeah, it's a brazier. It's this little metal bowl, and it's got this crushed up, like, crystalline gravel in it that's glowing.
Right.
It's literally, like, chunks of crystal. Like someone took a crystal and smashed it with a hammer, and put the contents in a bowl, and those contents are glowing.
I think Gretel's going to stay on the safe side, and she's going to kind of stay. She's gonna ritual cast detect magic, and she's gonna see if there's anything other than evocation that's going on with these shiny things.
The crystals? Yeah, they are giving off evocation magic. A very, very faint evocation magic. As for around you, you sense abjuration all around you. Like, this whole building. The entire...
Is there any writings?
There's no writings. The entire range of your detect magic is just full of abjuration.
Holy fuck.
Yeah,
Okay.
There's a haze of abjuration.
Gretel's gonna try to stop a robot and this strange man from going any further.
Okay. Like, you are all currently encompassed in it, by the way. Like, you are deep into it. But carry on.
Stops.
Hold your horses. Gretel's going to tell them about the abjuration magic that she noticed. Kind of how it's like not even in a select area, how it's kind of everywhere.
Robot's gonna say like, no effect.
Maybe not now, but
All right, Mr. Disembodied Voice, are you still there? Are you ready? Are you done preparing or something?
You all hear the voice. Oh, I'm just waiting for all of you. It's a good time now. You still didn't knock.
Robot knocks on the wall.
Cute. Come along now. We have much to discuss.
is this voice giving off illusion magic, or does it just sound like a voice? Like, does it?
Yes, it would be illusion magic. When the voice...
Okay.
Yeah, when the voice speaks, you sense, like, mixing with the haze of abjuration, just a haze of illusion.
Mm. Gretel's going to compliment this person's castle, but she's also gonna very consciously be the last. She's gonna be the last one in line, and she's gonna pretend to have a limp.
It is not a castle. It's like this spire and a stairway leading down. But yeah, same thing. No reply. Is everyone continuing to head on down?
Yeah, Gretel's
sure.
gonna.
Alright. As you descend, there was that doorway of the strange purplish reddish brick, but then immediately gave way to more grey natural stone brick. But as you descend, the bricks just sort of start to stop. And there's like, it starts to become just stone. Just hewn, smooth stone. And there's points where there's sort of like just a brick slotted into rocks. Into just, not rocks, into rock. Into just smooth rock. It's a very strange transition. That would have either had to have been painstakingly done, or this is not natural. It becomes smooth stone for a while, sent down, and down, and down some more. It keeps going. It takes you a full... I mean, you guys are probably going pretty slow, so it probably takes you like 5 minutes to head down, probably longer. You assume over 100 feet you're descending. And the stone starts to transfer. You start to see, like, it's just this very smooth transition as this nice gray stone that you know starts to become more and more of this purplish, reddish rock. And it just gets more and more of that rock until the whole corridor is that rock. It just keeps going. And about 150 feet down, you see a doorway, like at the end of it there. It's not like a closable doorway, it's an entryway, not a doorway, I'm being insane, where it opens up, basically. And you can see, like, the floor there is that brick again. The same material, but it's brick this time. Of the, like, purplish reddish material. It starts to transfer into brick again. So, unless you guys stop as you descend, you enter, and you see it's a large-ish room. You see some stacked crates in one corner, an interesting painting of a skeletal figure with a bow riding a giant spider in a hell dimension. There appears to be a stand with bottles on it, and this glowing orange rod in the center, steaming and bubbling. There's a few more chests to that. There's a little... You just sort of see this silver brazier, just full... not brazier, the silver basin full of water next to it. And there's just this nice little seating area. It's roughly Victorian era, as far as the furniture goes. There's a coffee table, 2 sofas, and sitting at the sofa, one leg just on top of the other, like the ankle on top of the knee, hands just nicely folded on top of that leg, sitting there, looking at all of you. You see a humanoid skeleton. But the bones are dark ashen gray. It appears to be wearing a sort of a gentleman's long coat with vest. Very nice clothes. It appears to be... I mean, all of you probably think they're just very strange clothes. Except maybe Void's character might think they're one of them posh city folk outfits. As I'm starting to think you're a frontiersman from America, is what I'm starting to think. Void?
Mayhaps.
Mayhaps, of course. Yeah, one of them posh city folk outfits. It's just sitting there, hands folded. So good for all of you to join. I felt you enter. I was wondering how long it would take for you to get here. Please, have a seat. We can talk. See, it's a nice seating area. The coffee table has a tea set. Has some little watercress sandwiches. You guys probably don't recognize as such.
Why do you have fancy clothes? And why are you a skeleton? You I don't like this. I don't trust this. I don't trust this food. We came down here into the depths of the earth and been offered to sit down and eat something. That sounds pretty suspicious to me.
Well, I'd hope to be courteous to my guests. You're all new arrivals, are you not?
Do the purple stones give off any kind of magic?
Nope, they are
It's still just like
they are just a purplish, reddish rock. There's still that same abjuration magic all around. I had hoped to be polite to my guests. As I said, I felt some new beings enter. Don't stay for the night. Ah, that's true. Did any of you say anything to that? You're all new arrivals, no?
Did you bring us here?
No. You were placed here. Likely for a reason. But I've been here for a time. Attuned to this place, you could say. I know when something changes. And something did change. All of you entered.
Were you brought to this place?
Long ago, yes.
You were brought. Do you remember? Good.
Someone's fidgeting in their chair. Yeah, it is. By the way, yeah, what you guys are seeing is, what's this?
God damn.
I love this. This is so stupid. I need a guide, so I said, I'll be your guide. I'll be your spooky guide.
Gretel's gonna point to the chest that Robot is holding, and she taps it, and she reaches up to tap it, and she asks, "Do you remember seeing this when you came here?"
I wasn't so lucky. But, when new arrivals come, I usually send them a little help. Helps them get here. It's a long walk, as you know.
He didn't start with a starter chest.
He had to punch the trees.
He did have to punch the trees.
Is there a way?
Robot's gonna say, "What do we do here?"
Well, if you've been sent here, I assume you were sent to fight the dragon. A set of new arrivals. Fresh meat for the grinder, per se.
There's a dragon, as in like an actual dragon.
Large, 4-limbed, 2 wings, a tail, long neck, head full of sharp teeth, scales, 5 eyes. Yes.
No, that's some magical bullshit right there.
You'll find this place is full of magical bullshit.
Damn. How do we go back to wherever it was that we came from?
I myself do not know. I was dropped here eons ago. Even I did not know where I was from when it happened. I had skin back then too, though.
Yo, what the fuck happened to your skin?
Would you like to ask?
Robot's just gonna say, what made like slowly glitchy way, because I'm not. It's gonna take a while, but it's
Yeah.
long sentence.
We'll assume.
What made you made your skin gone?
I don't want to tell you too much about what lies in wait for you because it will make you afraid, apprehensive. There are realms, places beyond this one, connected to this realm, a part of it, but different sections. Some are more dangerous, some are beautiful, but also dangerous. Some are benign. One of them is completely empty, but has a dragon in it. I went to one of them, had an accident, and the cursed sands of that realm made me what I am now. Bound me to something.
What's gonna say? We can only wrestle dragon for now. Nothing on us.
Yes, I would advise against going after the dragon. I wouldn't worry, though. If you do want to face it, you have time. As I've said, I've been here for eons. I don't know how long. I lost track of time and years. So long ago, I was in the thousands by the time I stopped counting. Nothing's ever happened, as far as the dragon goes. Some have went off to find it, never heard back from them. Though the world is vast, maybe they're just lost.
Can you understand the villagers?
It took me some time, but yes, I learned their tongue.
How do people do that?
What, learn a language that they don't have any base language or connection to?
Yeah, like
Well,
what do you reference that to?
well, when it comes to learning a language that is in no way connected to your current languages that you know, if people that speak the language are still alive and around, you can just sort of context clues it to get an idea of like what some words mean. And from there, you just slowly build up words and concepts and just be around them until you are able to understand. Because, like, for instance, the language dogs speak, quote unquote, is not a language. It's just a series of sounds that mean certain things. And your brain can make those same connections where it's like, oh, well, this sound means this. As you figure out words surrounding that, you context clues out what that word actually means. And you slowly learn the language that way. It's very slow going, but you can do it. Now, if everyone who speaks it is dead, you need a point of reference. You need a Rosetta Stone or whatever for it. Anyway.
The robot's gonna say like, what have you been doing here?
Well, I've tried to face the dragon once. I decided against it. I built up an empire. The empire fell. And I built up this little hamlet. Grabbed some people from the realm that made me what I am now. Offered them a different life. They accepted. Built this tower. Dug this compound. Built most of that little town out there. Captured the animals that begat these ones, planted these first plants and seeds and crops in general, fished the seas, sailed them, many things, mined the earth, just biding my time, learning skills, building things. Eventually I decided my life here must have been better than what I had before. I couldn't remember it, and it felt wrong, like I got away from something terrible that had happened. So I stayed, and I stopped trying to leave.
Guys, I just realized something very bad. I cock-blocked myself from having a Minecraft girlfriend by making a Warforged.
Yeah, you did.
I hate myself.
Like I said,
What are we doing?
She probably would have been a pig woman or a villager. So, you know. What do you think a Squidward knows is
Right.
Anyway.
Can Gretel roll an Arcana check on this person
To try, like,
and see if he's a
identify-
lich?
Oh. You can if you want. Go ahead.
Alright, and she's also going to ask him what his name is.
My name. Well, what was it they called me? Sorry, I don't go out too terribly much. I've been busy. My name. What do they call me? People in here, they call me Founder. A lot of people just refer to me as a stranger. I don't remember what my real name was. I lost it in the sands. Lost a lot of my memories to the
Kevin.
sands.
Robot's gonna say, can we call you Skull?
No.
Damn it! Freaky Skull.
No. No. By the way, you notice the skeleton is missing its lower jaw. There's no, like, mouth movement. You just hear the voice just coming out of it.
Do I know what liches are?
Maybe. Do you have Arcana, Religion, or History proficiencies?
I have an intelligence of 8 and I'm a fighter.
So I have a
So
fighter that has an intelligence of 16 and all of those proficiencies. Not even an Eldritch Knight.
No.
So, okay. So you're wanting to run the Arcana, so it's a 13 or a 1. 13... It's probably some form of undead. Maybe. Probably not a... Doesn't seem... I've never heard of a lich like this, though. You still have Detect Magic up. There's there's no like, there's no binding that you can see. I'm not quite sure. As for robot, you have no idea what the fuck this thing is. Okay.
I don't think my character has a concept of what a lich is.
Yeah. Your boy doesn't seem to know magic. What happens when
He
dragons
thinks-
swim? No one's ever done it, so I'm not sure. What are you saying, what?
Oh, never mind. Continue.
That was it, it's just no one's ever done it, so I'm not sure.
Robot's gonna say, how do we gain equipment to slay dragon?
Well, I don't think the pigmen here will want to trade with you. Nor do you really have any money, I doubt. Also, things get rather strange around here. Dangerous for ones like yourselves. So I'd advise against you settling here. You may want to go at least a day's journey away, indeed. But you could do it the same way I did. Work your way up from the Stone Age, per se. Gathering sticks and rocks, mining copper, mining other metals. Doing what you can. Like I said, you have plenty of time. You don't age here. No one does. I was a young man when I first came here, and hundreds of years passed, and I had not aged a day. So,
Where did your skin go, though?
I told you I lost it to the sands of that other plane.
You went to a sand land.
There was sand in the land, a cursed sand. I fell in it, didn't get back up. Well, not immediately. I don't know how long I was in it.
And so we need to make our own tools then? Alright.
Yes. I've given you a bit of help to help you get here, to help you understand. But you mustn't stay here for too long. For tonight, you can stay, but tomorrow you should set out.
I'm assuming you're not gonna give us any more help.
Come by and visit me now and again. I may ask for something in return, but information is free. And help will not be too expensive. After all, even if you can't get your hands on proper metals or smelteries, you can get your hands on ore, minerals, objects of intrigue. I'll gladly take them and assist you in return. How does that sound?
Can I roll an insight
You
to see
may,
his intentions?
may roll an insight on the skeleton.
He has movement and vocal patterns.
Yes.
He's not just
I know, Void.
he's
I'm
not
being-
just like a
Void.
stiff block of wood.
Void, I was being shenanigans. Calm down.
He's not I guess it doesn't matter.
Oh, fuck. Well, I mean, seems straightforward. He's already helped you before.
My hands may be a little bit too old for getting ores and going down in caves. Is there anything else that interests you?
Robot's gonna say to Gretel, I've helped both of you. I can do everything.
A strong pair of hands goes a
No.
long way. As I've said, there is magic in this realm. There are always things to do. Things that must be gathered, things that could be unearthed. It's not all menial labor, though there is a lot of tedious tasks that could be done.
I really want to make a village.
Alright then.
Alright.
My entire body is itching to punch a tree right now, guys.
You could have punched a tree, you had an opportunity, and there will be other opportunities.
Yes.
But, so does anyone else do any of you have any other questions? Anything you'd like to know?
Gretel's going to inquire where, like, for the night, where they're supposed to, where he would prefer them to stay.
Oh, you needn't worry about that.
What room?
When we're done speaking, just go upstairs. The time has already passed.
What?
Yes, when you entered this building, you entered my own personal space. Things were different. They moved on outside. It should be morning by the time you reach the surface. But until then, you have plenty of time to speak, if there are questions to be had.
I
My
think that's
machinery
everything.
needs rest.
I think the only other question Gretel has before they go is, I think she asks him where they can, is there any way they can contact them when they leave, or do they have to memorize the location?
Well, you could make a map. As for contacting me, I have ways I can contact all of you. I'm sure one day you'll contact me in your own way. But for now, just set out and come and visit time and again. I'd appreciate the company. Maybe actually enjoy the snacks next time also. I worked hard on those sandwiches, and I can't eat them myself. Of course. Deception check. Do. Yeah, of course. Hmm?
Perhaps another time then.
Perhaps. So long now. Don't get caught in the dark, by the way. Some others, like me, will be much less talkative. And they have a keen eye. Eye socket.
What will happen to the villagers?
Oh, they can fend
What
for
will
themselves.
happen to the village?
They can fend for themselves. They have their homes, their weapons, their strengths. They even have their machinations. They've defended themselves for years. I only step out when something particularly problematic comes.
I saw another big metal thing like me. Is that their mechanism?
Yes, that's a golem they made. A powerful thing. Gets the job done.
Can that be my Minecraft girlfriend?
You can try. You can certainly try.
Alright, Robot's gonna sleep with all of you. Not sleep, watch you sleep. He will watch you.
You
Sleep.
got no one sleeps?
Now, sleep.
He told you there would be no need for that. Just when you're done talking, head upstairs, and it will be morning.
Damn it, I can't watch people sleep.
Not yet.
Do we get exhaustion though from not sleep?
Not this time.
Okay. Robot's gonna say, can you all make equipment?
I can. I'm kind of good with my hands, I guess. I could say.
Okay.
In terms of, I'm skilled with blacksmithing. If that's what you're talking about, I can do that. If you're talking about equipment like that.
Sure. We need to get ores to make armor and battle the dragon. If you all want to leave this place, I personally think this place is lovely. I just want to help the two of you.
First, we're gonna need supplies.
Wood. Food. For you. I saw
go
animals.
And we could go hunting. Then we could dry the meat for later, store it in a shed of some kind and dried as jerky. That'll last a while. We can pickle vegetables. Those will last you a while.
Do you have a weapon?
I have this knife.
Good.
I
can make ourselves a basic setup for drying meat and a campfire for our pre-lit, not pre-lit, a setup for a bonfire if we decide to sleep someplace. Or do we want to live here in tower?
I already told you were not to.
Near
I don't
tower,
think we can get everything we need here. The villagers might not like us taken from them
There was also
at all. Get into a fight, all that.
There's also the warning I gave you that you would not want to stay anywhere near here. I recommend journeying at least a day out. If one of the disturbances that I know of comes by, you would all surely die.
You know of a place where you can get sulfur around here?
There are volcanic deposits, hot springs, and the like.
Guys, I'm actually so fucking hyped.
I do know another place, though, as I've never found a volcano or a hot spring, but I found another place that has it in spades.
Did you know?
I'll tell you about that later. It's a good reason to come and visit when you're a bit more prepared.
Or it's like, no.
You don't sense transmutation, but you do sense conjuration, synchro. Continue what?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You said you've been mining. Do you know where any good deposits are of various materials?
There's the town's mine, but the ground here is, well, it's interesting. You find little deposits, little veins of all sorts of things. It just depends on how deep you go.
Oh, okay.
Can you spare us some equipment or food?
I could, but that would rob you of an important lesson you have to learn about this place. Give a man
Fuck
a
yeah, I was
fish and all
hoping
that.
for you to say that. I was hoping for you to say that.
Like I said, if you need information, come by and visit. If you have anything of interest, bring it on by, and I'll make an offer.
Lesson 1. Yeah, we're basically like living in poverty right now.
Sort of.
Let's not waste more time.
I don't know about dynamite,
Unless
but you
you
might
all
be able
have
to make
questions.
explosive charges.
I know how to make dynamite out of
Void,
character.
Void, I'm teasing. Come on. You'd have to roll a lot of checks and stuff for that. I'd make you do Fortune's research mechanics.
I could explain it to you in detail how to do it, but that's not kosher.
That's later. But what I was saying is, I'd make you do
Freaky
Fortune's
is also
research
streaming,
mechanics.
so that's kinda sketchy.
No, it's not. It's fine. But yeah, Void, I'd make you do
Oh, it's
Fortune.
fine.
I'd make you do Fortune's research mechanics. You know, the ones that have like the checks on top of checks and take months.
Yeah.
That we skipped through a lot of at a time skip because the campaign was drawing to a close.
Mm-hmm.
That was a hoot. The deception check or performance check synchro. Oh, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. But then you drop it. Yeah, you roll really well. But yes, try not to get caught out at night out there, and don't touch the piglins' things. They can be cute most of the time, but when they get nasty, they get very nasty.
Robot starts to head out and like asks you guys, both of you, what's your favorite food?
Deer.
Boo. I love it.
Deer.
Oh dear.
Deer. Like a
Yeah.
one of them antler critters that got them big ol'.
I know what deer is.
I'm afraid there's none of those here. You hear the voice just echo from all directions. Not echo, just speak from all directions clearly.
Bruh.
There's a tense silence, and a loud fuck yelled.
So no oh god, what if Teal cannot survive here, so
She could.
not
She'd
survive,
she'd
but
be
you know.
unhappy. Who says Teal's not
Okay.
somewhere else?
No.
Can you imagine like the first thing the party sees when they get out in the morning is just Teal?
No.
We're just.
Yeah.
No, she's somewhere.
Right. So there's no deer. I hate this place. Fuck.
I know a place where there are deer.
Oh yeah. Where?
I'll tell you later when you're ready.
Yeah. Yeah. I figured you'd say that.
Just remember to come and visit.
Let's go find some trees and shit.
It's
Can
like
make
if,
some tools.
it's like if your grandpa held all fun hostage unless you come and visit and call him regularly. That's right, Sonny. No video games for you unless you call your granddad.
No!
It's like if your granddad had like crazy stories, but was like, I can only tell you them if you come visit me.
Yep. I mean, more or less, he said, "I'll tell you when you're older" a few times so far.
I'll tell you when you're older, little boy.
Yes, exactly.
Well, hello there, little boy.
Hello there, little boy.
I'm just your average evil meteor from out of the sky.
Well, hello there, little boy. Don't be shy, I'm just an average evil meteor from out of the sky. I can't remember the tune. I'd have to rewatch it again. It was like, that whole long journey has left me tired and drained. Why don't you be a sport and bring me some brains? Or something like that. I could sing the song if I practiced it. Because I have the voice for it. Moving on, so you guys exiting the tower?
Punch trees,
Yes.
please.
So, Synchro, you feel a small rush of conjuration magic that you also felt coming in, but Freaky was too dumb to tell you about. Sorry about that. I am literally making up all of this as I go along. Fun fact.
I noticed.
We might want to start with like a sapling first. I got this rope here. We can tie to one of the ends and bend the sapling over, make it easier to cut.
So, there's also the fact that, just as he said, as you guys ascend, you reach the door, and you push the brick and you open it. Dusk is gone, dawn is here, and the piglin are coming out of their homes and doing morning chores.
We be redstone engineers.
Yeah,
Yes.
there's redstone in here. That's what those red like blocks with the metal frames are. That's redstone. What do you think that door mechanism works on?
Holy shit,
Right.
we make iron golems. Robot can make his own Minecraft girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So, where do we start first? Trying to find food or trying to build a shelter?
I will build shelter
You did.
near forest.
The Skullman did say you want to travel at least a day out because certain disturbances come by now and again.
I'm
Let's
guessing
go
that's
out
like,
there then.
yeah.
I mean, you could.
I'm guessing
you could
it's villagers.
You could flaunt his warning if you'd like. You're not forced
I think I'd rather keep it safe.
to.
I don't trust this place.
I'm doing that DM thing where I say you have a choice from actually holding a fucking gun to your head.
Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Cocks the gun.
You can either run and dodge the bullet or face the barrel straight on.
Yes, yes. But would you like to look your death in the face?
Right.
Did
So
Gretel get a
let's-
point of exhaustion as they
Not.
travel out?
No.
Can I
Something.
eat? Can I eat plants on the way there so I don't have to eat a ration?
You guys can forage on
No.
your way, yes. But what I was saying was, You do not get exhaustion. You don't even feel tired. As a matter of fact, you feel alright. You feel like you did before you
Oh
even
my
started.
god. I think sleep here is just okay. It's all right.
Maybe not.
Maybe.
You
I
did
love
just
it.
you did cross into a weird demi-plane. And then back out again.
Freaky, the chest is. You said previously it's 15 pound.
That's about 15 pounds
Because that's.
chest.
Yeah. So it's lighter than a normal chest. It's a different one.
Well, it's solid
Can't take-
wood.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's just like a wooden box with like holes in it that have these like wooden rods put through, and it's like tied with some like twine made of plant fiber and shit. Like it's all wood with like some plant fiber for reinforcement. And he said he
I can
left it for
carry
you.
you all.
Well, he said he left it for you. You notice that he did have chests in his home and cupboards and things. They were much better built than that. Maybe he built them like this for a reason.
I can carry you all on our travel. Well, maybe not. Abraham. I can carry Gretel. Yes.
Can't she walk?
She seems brittle.
Old woman theory. The ghost of
You
Eva.
see that as they're out, Gretel thanks the robot for assistance, but she kindly declines as she claims to not want to take up his free hands. And you can see though that she's walking a lot better than she was in the tower.
I think her
Robot
legs
says, "Bruh."
look fine.
Then a meteor falls from the sky and lands in front of you. Well, hello there, boy. Don't be shy. Anyway.
Alright, that's some alien bullshit. I'm not about that.
Bring me some burgers. Anyway. So yeah.
Right, so well, let's find a good place to start. We're gonna need food first.
So
Is the water salt water or fresh water?
you are near an ocean. There is fresh water though at the village, or do you mean while you're traveling?
Where we're going.
Synchro, you don't have to ask me. You can just pop into the chat and say, I got pee. Teacher, can I go to the
You
restroom?
just go.
Just go with your pants.
It's a college lecture. It's not a middle school classroom. You can just get up and leave whenever you want.
Ah.
I don't know, can you? Shit's on the floor.
So I was going to ask you guys, which direction do you want to go? The little Steve head is where you are right now. Actually, the Steve head needs to be shrank. Give me a moment.
We're on the wrong map for this.
Oh, sorry, I didn't move you guys. Give me a moment. Oh, it won't let me.
We're on the wrong
I know.
map there.
Give me a second.
It's Alt.
Give me a second. God damn it.
I don't have the time for this.
Anyway.
My god.
So yeah, the Steve head is you guys. This map is not
Can he
It's
perfect.
Dave.
This map is not perfectly accurate. There's a lot more wilderness in some of the areas where it shows non-wilderness.
Is Steve in this place? Can we
Steve-
find Minecraft Steve?
You might be
in
able to
this?
find
Is it
Steve.
possible?
You might be able to find Steve Craft, maybe.
It's a fucking like legendary adventurer.
So
We
He's level
find them at the
20.
end. It's like already there beating the dragon.
so you guys are at the bottom right corner, you fucking weirdos.
Alright. A lot of shrubbery here.
Mm-hmm.
And some
Let's
mountains.
go.
Sweet trees.
Let's go to the west towards that mountain. There's probably a bunch of stuff to be found there.
This mountain? This mountain that's probably a month's journey away, because these are not one-day squares.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, that's why I was trying to shrink the Steve head, but it won't let me.
did you try Alt and then shrink?
I did not, thank you. There you go.
I'm back.
some
Welcome.
out.
Bottom right corner, the Steve head, that's where you are.
Oh, the rivers are very far away.
So yeah, which way would you guys like to go?
Wait,
Alright,
where's
I
this?
want to go
The bottom
west.
right.
Alright, Abraham wants to go west.
Yeah.
For some
I think-
reason, I really want to go west. I don't know why.
Go west.
Where are we gonna get water?
Purify.
Yes. No.
I'm making
We don't need water.
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
Oh no.
I love that meme.
I need water.
Everyone needs water. Water's wonderful. Yeah, no, you guys have water skins, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, holy fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why I was like, rivers are really far away.
Yeah.
It's only 10 feet away.
Very funny. This map is not
You
the
can
scale.
change the skill.
I can.
You can change the skill to miles. Or like days, rather.
I can. I don't need to, because I know how much a square is.
How much?
One square
Oh,
is
you
about-
know.
One square is a work week of travel.
Like one big square or small?
One big square.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so that's 5 days of travel.
I guess this is like
Yes,
the whole
world map. Well, it's
continent.
yeah, it's a continent to be exact, but you know what I mean. It's the known world map. If you guys want to hop on a ship, you might die of hunger or whatever on that ship before you get anywhere, depending on your tech level.
What? No, being a pirate is fun. There's no complications.
Yeah. Don't worry about the scurvy and the STDs.
Oh god.
My gums are rotten.
Mhm.
What were we gonna
Says
say,
my
Ghost?
dick.
I'm sorry. What were you gonna say,
It's a
Ghost?
fucking
I'm sorry.
Minecraft campaign, it's fine. Grobus is gonna be like, we head west until it's too dangerous to travel, and we settle for the when it gets sort of darker.
So, this map is not perfectly representative. Like, you see there's a lot of greenery. That wouldn't exactly be sustainable if there were 0 water sources along the way.
That is true.
Yeah, there are places where, like, I guess this would be like a little delta right here, and there'd probably be like a little river that like comes in. You see there's like mountain where there's snow. It's very likely that from these mountains there's probably a river that goes like something like that.
I need water.
So there's rivers happening here. There's more than it looks like. It's just some of them are so small they wouldn't be shown on the map. These
Can I pan for gold in the river?
You can, yes. Do you have a sieve?
No.
Okay,
Can make a sieve.
yeah.
Can I start cutting down trees, please?
Okay, you go up to a tree. What would you like to do?
First I will take out my hunting knife, carve out a bit of the tree, and to determine where it's gonna fall,
How much?
and
of
then
it?
punch it.
You want to cut like the big wedge to make it fall in that direction?
How big
Yes.
is this tree?
How big of a tree do you want?
Is it a fully grown oak? Is that a...
There's various tree sizes. What do you walk up to, Ghost?
Oh my god, oak, birch, or dark oak?
These are dark
We
oaks.
we forget about the other ones.
What, spruce?
Yes. This determines our character alignment.
There's a collection of
I will choose oak.
There's a collection of oaks and dark oaks in this forest. Mostly oaks.
Can we choose dark oak and be the evil party?
Yes. I will treat you as an evil person if you pick dark oak.
So what are you walking up to, Ghost?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
oh.
fully grown oak tree.
You're walking up to a full-grown oak. All right. So you want to carve out like that wedge that's used to ensure it falls in a certain direction.
Yes.
That will take you with a knife. That'll
A
take
long
you.
ass time.
I know. I'm calculating. That'll take you 6 hours. And roll me a D100 to see if your knife gets destroyed halfway through and you are unable to do the task. If you want to do this.
He's gonna try that for like 10 minutes.
Okay.
Give up and try to make a makeshift axe out of branches and flint, because I have mason tools. Oh my god, crafting in D&D, that is so foreign to me.
So
Mason tools are for like buildings
mason
and
tools.
stone.
Mason tools are also for flint knapping because there's no actual tool that
Yeah,
applies
flint
to it
knapping.
other than Mason's tools.
Oh, there isn't.
Yeah, Mason's tools
Weird.
has like shaping basic stone as well, like making
Weird.
bricks and shit like that. Brick and mortar.
Weird.
Yeah. So if you,
Okay.
yeah, if you have wood carvers or Mason's tools, you can do flint knapping.
See, what you're gonna want to do is not cut down the whole tree. You're gonna want to cut off a branch first.
But yeah,
Okay.
so are you guys? So you're like traveling a bit, then stopping, like making camp. You said travel about a day out, but that doesn't mean you have to travel all the way at once. You can make a camp.
I would
Yeah.
like to.
While they
camp.
were working with the tree, could
So while you think of
can
what,
I retcon while they were working, like before they were trapped?
oh, go ahead. What are you
Hello?
saying? Hello. Continue.
Sorry. While they were working, like, can I retcon while they were working with the tree? Could Gretel have like? Was there any long like stalks of grass around that Gretel could pull?
There is a lot of long grass. You guys are trudging through long grass almost constantly. There are no lawnmowers happening.
There are animals to eat the
Cool.
grass.
There are, but there are like open fields. Like when you're not under trees, there's like spaces where the animals eat the grass, and then there's places where there's really tall grass because the animals haven't gotten there. Because these are big fucking fields. And there's, yes, a lot of animals, but probably not enough to make the fields barren, so you've been going through patches of tall grass on and off this whole time. Probably stepping in cow shit too, but that's a different story.
She's gonna take the like. She's gonna like pull some of the tall grass, and she's going to put it in her bag
Roll me a survival check.
as they're walking. Okay.
So, you're pulling grass. You get about a pound of plant fibers and 3 usable, just like bits of wild grain.
How much raw grain does she have?
You have like 3 stalks of wild grain.
Okay.
You have 3 seeds. Basically, is what I'm saying. You have 3 wheat, but that wheat can be crafted in your crafting block into seeds. Because yeah. So now you two. So you're wanting to make an axe ghost, or you want to do some stuff? You want to make an axe? You said.
An axe.
Okay. So you're gonna have to look for flint first. So you go ahead and Dragon Lord Dracoma. So you go ahead and roll me a survival check to find it. Or no, not survival check. You roll me an investigation check to find flint.
Come on. 17.
17. Good. So with a 17, you find. Give me a moment. You find 6 good hunks of flint.
Oh my god. Each of those flints can make like one of
Depending on the tool.
how much to make an axe?
To make an axe, you just need 1 of your whole hunks of flint to make an axe. So it would cost 1 of your whole big old things of flint.
Okay. Do that.
Roll me
Shit.
a mason's or woodcarver's tools.
What modifier?
You would use wisdom or intelligence. Your choice.
19.
19. You effectively make a good quality flint axe head. This takes you... So finding it, you roll pretty well. Takes you about an hour. Making the axe head itself, you get lucky and you get like a good clean strike. It takes you like 20 minutes. You get these good clean strikes. So
Yeah, now just
you have the head.
wedge it into a...
It's not that simple, Ghost.
Damn it, I don't know how
Yeah,
to survive.
So, you would know at least this much. You'd know you're going to need some sort of binding, and you need a good haft. You need like a good, strong bit of wood, and you'll need something to use as binding. What you're going to want to do is you want to split the end of the wood so you can shove the axe head down in there, and then you want to get the binding. You want to wrap the wood around with it to make like this nice strong like hold onto the wood, because you don't want that axe head flying off while you're swinging it.
In the chest, right, to like bind the top, there's like some sort of what was it, rope thing?
There is twine on the chest. You want to break down the chest?
Yeah, that just that like off the top, but remove the top of the chest.
I mean, that's not the... It's wrapped around like the actual box part of the chest as extra reinforcement.
Yeah, get rid of the twine.
Okay, take it off. How much stuff do you have in that chest?
Basically everything. Like
how much
mason's tools,
How much does your inventory
carpenters.
weigh?
39.
39
pounds.
So you take the twine off, you load everything back in the chest, and you go to pick it up, and you hear... Something's up with the chest. Do you keep moving around? If you have double advantage and one disadvantage, do you just gain advantage, or do you get neither? In basic rules of D&D, you get whatever you got second. So if you would have had, 2 instances of advantage and you get something disadvantage, you just have disadvantage. But a lot of people say, fuck that rule, that's stupid, and do it additively, because the reason that rule works that way is for quote-unquote simplicity, but that just makes the game less fun and not easier to understand, because it goes against like the base logic most people run to. Anyway, so yeah, it goes here. It's straining under the weight of the stuff you got in there.
Oh, can I like get everything out first?
Yeah, you can take everything
After I
out.
hear that noise.
Yeah, you can stop, put the chest down gently, take everything out if you want.
Yeah, put it in my backpack.
Okay.
It's not that much.
Yeah, it's a solid, it's a good leather backpack. Much more advanced technology than the chest. It's a satchel bag.
Yes.
What you can do with the chest?
Now I'll get rid of the twine.
Well, you've already gotten rid of the twine, that's why it was creaking.
What is twine?
It's plant fiber string. It's like rope, but smaller. Tighter
Oh, yeah.
wound, less material. Usually plant fiber.
I don't know if that's is it like
It's
a lot?
It's enough for the uses. It's enough for what you need right now.
Okay. Make the axe.
Okay. So yeah, you begin twining that around and making it. It is enough. I'm not going to make you roll to tie a knot, because that's stupid. Unless it's a knot you're tying really fast, but you're doing this in a feasible amount of time, not trying to do it in 6 seconds like a psycho. Yeah, it's still morning. You guys are like probably 8 hours into your travel, I'm going to say, halfway point, unless you wanted to go sooner. No, you guys are like here. You traveled that far.
If I were to use this as a weapon, how good is it?
It is. I'd call it a hand axe. Might break it though. It's kind of
Damn
shitty.
it. Yeah. No, he's gonna show like Abraham. I mean, Abraham's probably gonna do some stuff while robot's making the axe. So that's it for me.
Okay. So yeah, you have a flint hatchet, basically, because you don't want to make a long handle proper wood axe out of flint, because it would shatter on impact if you swing it that hard. So, Abraham, anything you're doing?
I'm going hunt.
You go hunting.
I'm gonna find something to eat.
All right.
I'm hungry.
Roll me a hot, tasty survival check.
I'm hungry. Where's the food?
12. Okay. You find there's a bison. There's one bison, or it'd be a buffalo, I guess, not bison, but you find one buffalo, one wild cow beast.
Looks at the buffalo. Looks at the hunting knife. Looks at the buffalo.
Consider
Looks at the hunting knife.
Looks at your max HP.
Shit. Shit. I'm gonna
Does
need
Abraham by
something better
himself?
than this.
Yeah, he might have gone on by himself unless you went with him.
Would Abraham have indicated that he wanted anyone to follow him?
No, it's just looking for food.
Mm.
He had a great need, and he wandered away.
He had an
Okay.
unbelievable hunger that only the flesh of other animals could satisfy. Like grumbliness tumbly that only hands could satisfy.
Shit, this isn't gonna work. I need something better.
You keep hunting. It's only been about 2 hours. This is unspoiled land, so
I'm gonna keep looking. What else is there?
roll me another survival check.
25.
25. You find there's 2 chickens. Oh, they look distracted.
Time to throw the knife.
Alright.
Ha!
You're gonna be getting kind of... I was gonna say roll me a stealth check because you gotta get kind of close.
Alright. 18.
Oh, you're current... Okay, yeah, there you are. That's more than enough. Okay, go ahead and throw your knife.
Ah!
Oh, that definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage if you want. Yeah, it's dead as fuck. The other one fucking bolts. But they've only got like 30 feet of movement, or 20 feet of movement. I mean, you have cunning action already, so you can already bonus action dash with your 30 feet. And you can pick up your knife as a free action, so you can make me another attack if you want.
Let's go. Am I still sneak attack?
No, it knows you're there, that's why it's running from you. But don't worry, it doesn't have enough. You hit, and don't worry, it doesn't have enough HP to survive. It's got 1 HP. So, yeah. 2 chickens. Bagged. Fucking bagged. That's 2 days' rations. Might want to be careful about eating nothing but chicken for long periods of time, but for the most part, yeah.
I will retrieve the chickens.
Yes, yes. It's not that hard. They're right there.
I have food.
Yes, good. So let's see. I like how the basic monster manual does not have cow in it, but it has minotaur. So they have cowmen, but they don't have regular cows. Anyway. Alright.
Let's use some.
I need to make a bow.
Yeah, currently you've used 4 hours of your time, so you traveled 8. So you guys are about... Oof, you guys are about 12 hours in. Do any of you... Like, it's starting to get late. Do any of you want to consider camping arrangements?
I
Yeah,
cut the tree and built stuff.
You what? You what, Ghost?
I cut like the branches and like make a drying rack and some bonfires. A bonfire.
Well, you can cut a lot of branches, so roll me a survival check to see how effectively you can do it. How much tree climbing and branch cutting, because you're using... Well, no, you've got the axe, so good. No disadvantage. So carry on.
Bam.
19.
19.
You get enough for the bonfire. And you're sitting there thinking like, alright, now I'm good enough for the drying rack. Wait, I have to start a fire.
Good point.
Yeah, you don't have a tinderbox.
Can I like put stones around it so it doesn't spread? Because you said there was like big grass,
Yeah,
long grass.
you can. You can even find an area where the animals have been eating at it. I'm not going to make you roll for the
How
stones.
do you make a fire from flint again?
Oh yeah, you do have a flint. Sadly, you don't have any metal.
Yeah.
But you do have rocks.
We have knives. We have the hunting knives.
I
That's
am made of
right.
metal.
That's fair. That's fair. So yeah, you do have the flint.
Oh yeah, I have knives.
So, need tinder, kindling, and wood. So,
We could rub 2 sticks together.
you can. I'm just talking about getting started. You have the knife.
But isn't flint and steel easier?
You don't have flint and steel. So, you have the
Damn
knife.
it.
You do have a knife and flint, though. It's the same thing. But, so you have the knife. You went and got wood. So you can make... Alright, so do you want to go and try and get kindling and tinder? Or do you want to make some with the wood you have?
Probably. How do I do that? Like, I gather leaves or grass.
Basically, one of them has a chance of failure, but you might find it faster. The other one's going to take some time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna gather some kindling.
Alright, so go ahead and roll me a... I'm caught between should I make these investigation or survival checks to locate things. Because right now it's like... Well, no, locating things is investigation. Tracking animals and shit is survival. So roll me an investigation.
Man, I didn't consider. Oh my god, never mind. 18.
I know, investigation's one of those weird stats that just kind of creeps up on you. I never think to take proficiency in it, because I keep thinking, oh, that's perception. But, okay, so 18? Yeah, you find
Yes.
some good stuff. Like, you find, like, some kind of dead grass, and you get that. And you find, like, you just get some, like, twigs from under a tree. You go and you gather those up. And, you have the flint and steel. You have all the materials. So yeah, you get the flat of your knife, and you get, like, a good straight piece of flint, and you onto the tinder. But you can't blow on it because you're a warforged.
Can I make wind from where was it? Can I like shake my backpack? First empty the backpack and then use it as, you know, like a fan.
You try that. It's really floppy and unwieldy. It really doesn't fucking work.
Can I
Damn
blow
it.
into the fire to
Yes,
make it stronger?
you're currently not there, but someone is.
Can I look for Gretel?
Gretel, what have you been doing this whole time?
I think she's going to help Robot with the fire, since they're probably going to need that for the night.
Okay, so old lady lungs blowing on the little embers that are forming.
Help Robot blow.
Yeah.
There's smoke. There's so much smoke. God, there's a lot of smoke. Holy shit, there's so much smoke. And then finally, a little bit of fire. And, you know, the tinder starts to go up, and you add your twigs, and those start to go up, and you add your sticks, and those start to go up, and you add a log or two, and you have a fire. That took you 30 minutes. Because the blowing phase is a pain in the ass, it takes forever.
Robot's gonna ask Gretel, like, what have you been doing?
I'm not sure what you mean. I've been helping with this fire.
Well,
Let's...
the hours before that.
Yeah.
You can retroactively do things if you like Synchro, because I was going to ask you after Ghost did his thing, but his thing just kept going.
Oh, I thought Ghost was asking character. Sorry.
No, I think he was, but I'm
I
saying
think-
now's your time to retroactively add something for your character to talk about.
Oh. I think Gretel has been doing a couple of things. I think Gretel, as they have been kind of like in the past couple hour, she's been searching for, I think, primarily 3 things. I think she's been searching for like stones with a flat surface, branches that are carryable that look sturdy, and she's been searching for spices.
Do you have cook's utensil? Okay, so roll me a survival check for the sticks and rocks.
Okay. Amazing.
I mean,
So-called luck.
you find some sticks. They're kind of rotten, and you think like, oh, I'll take a branch off the tree. No, not going to happen. All right, how about some of these rocks? And you start picking up rocks, and you pick one up, and there's just a fuck ton of spiders under it. God, that's a lot of spiders. Put that rock down. Not going to disturb that.
Oh. Are there poisonous spiders?
Do you want to stop and check?
Yeah.
Nature check.
Alright.
Yes and no. They're daddy long legs. They're venomous. It's pretty good venom. But they're so tiny and have such tiny fangs that their bite doesn't actually get through. It's a very tiny amount of venom.
Oh, okay, it's not worth it then.
Yeah.
It's gonna... Yeah, put the rock away.
Yeah. There are spiders living under a rock. You need bigger spiders if you want, something to harvest venom from. But, yeah. I mean, it's rocks. I'm gonna say you find the rocks you're looking for. You find, 2 good flat-surfaced rocks. Because, for fuck's sake, those rocks. I'm just gonna say the sticks have already been picked clean by a robot looking for kindling. And for firewood. The ones in the local area, you could probably search farther if you'd like. Alright, so now roll me a nature check to identify which plants are the spices. Oh yeah, you know exactly what you're looking for. Roll me a survival check now with advantage, because you rolled so high in the nature.
Oh, cool.
16. You do in fact find...
16.
You do in fact find 2 meals worth of rather nice spices.
What kind of spice is it?
Find a little bit of wild peppers. I guess wild oregano. It's gonna be a weird mix to put that on chicken.
You can just use the spicy hot peppers.
Yeah. And you even find, a few little tiny wild spring onions. Which is technically food, but it could also be spice due to its size. Also, never ask me what spices again. For fuck's sake, I will run out of ideas lightning fast.
Okay.
Unless you're looking for a specific
You're just gonna
spice.
assume that... We just assume that 3 spices exist in the world. Peppers...
There's more, but don't ask Freaky to describe what spices you find every time, because if you roll nat 20, I'm not describing 50 fucking spices. I'm not describing the KFC secret recipe.
And we have the KFC secret recipe.
Not yet.
Can we make KFC?
Later.
It's for the Bronze Age.
Yeah. You can do that later. Not yet.
Stab
Though.
robot for the oil.
Yeah, you don't have a way to deep fry yet. When you work out deep frying, you can work out the KFC secret recipe.
Quick, we need to make a research bench and research deep frying.
You won't. We'll see. So okay, you've got your kill of 2 chickens. I assume you bring back the whole chickens and like field dress them then and there because maybe you want the feathers or some shit.
The feathers are good for arrowhead, for arrow fletching.
Exactly.
We return the chickens to the camp.
Okay. So let's see. You were gone. So it's been 4 hours. The fire's going. You're back from hunting. You got 2 chickens. That's dinner for tonight. The robot doesn't eat. So yeah. You guys just making camp out in the open?
No.
I think so.
Yeah.
Do I still have time to like make some fast spear? A fast spear.
You have flint. Want to make you
I
guys
don't have
sit-
any more twining. Though.
You don't.
You
You
could,
have to make.
You could just carve a stick to a point.
You
That's
could.
a fast
You could.
Yeah, that's
spear.
what I was thinking.
I'd call that a 1d4.
Is that gonna lower the damage?
I'd call that a 1d4. That'd be an improvised piercing
Okay.
weapon. You would still work with
With
spear.
reach or no?
Spears don't have reach. They should, but they don't. You're making a short
Oh.
spear. You'd want a pike, which is a long spear. But yeah, you're making a short spear. A little hunting spear.
Yeah.
Besides, if you
it's
try,
just carving a branch.
yeah, if you try to make a pike with your current tech level anyway, just be this weird, messed up branch with a point on the end of it that might snap or get caught on some. Not get caught, but it'd be like the bend in it would make it more likely to snap when you stab something because it would convert that forward pressure into like a horizontal pressure applied at the bend in the stick, and yeah, it'd be bad. There's reason spears are straight all the time. So yeah, if you want to try and make a spear, you can, but you'd be working into the night.
Yeah. We're working through the night?
You'd be working into the night,
Oh, yeah.
which means you would need light by the campfire. Do you want to have a campfire like brightly burning all night?
Probably when the others like are having dinner or something.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I'm gonna want you to roll me 2 investigation checks. Or, goddamn, I keep flip flopping between investigation and survival, and it should be one or the other. God damn it. So it's gonna be just roll me 2 investigation checks. 1 for something good, a good plant to make fibers out of, whether it be a flax grass or a nice springy, like young tree bark or something like that. So roll me for the bark. Okay, so that's a 9 for the bark and stuff. That's a 17 for a haft. So you find a good fucking branch to make a spear haft from. You don't find anything that looks good for twine making. And with that, it's been an hour. The sun is now setting.
Yeah, I don't need the twine. I'm just gonna like sharpen the shaft.
Yeah. I was just seeing if you had time.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh,
So
wait, Ghost.
Yeah.
Gretel has twine.
For mine.
she sees Robot like trying to make a spear, and she's gonna give her how much of those plant? She has a pound of plant fiber, but how much would she have to deduct for
You would have to
applying it
process
to go spear?
1/4 of a pound, but the problem is you'd have to process it, so that's going to take more time.
Okay.
Also, yeah, you did get like
How do you
good like
process
flax grass. Well, you find a nice flat rock or stump, and you get a good stick. So you get your whack and stump, and you get your whack and stick, and you lay the flax onto the whack and stump, and you whack it with your whack and stick a bunch, which smashes it down, and then you take the strands that are there, and you slowly twirl them together painstakingly. It takes hours and hours and hours, but you do that, and it makes a plant fiber twine. You can also cut very thin strips of like a young tree bark. Or not the bark itself,
Guys,
but
we
like
should-
the wood fibers beneath it. You can do that as well.
Guys, we should enslave villagers for them to do that. If we find a village,
I love
or
that.
just trade. Maybe they can trade
Maybe.
for like an abundance of emeralds, apparently, because rotten flesh, 16 rotten flesh costs 1 emerald.
I've messed with the trade system a bit. Don't worry, it's not as bad as you remember. But anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, how you guys liking this so far? That I've messed with Minecraft.
If you can't tell already, I am hyped. I've always wanted like an open world, like survivalist games like this.
Or I'm forcing you to play Septec Agents, basically. Oh, just wait till you start trying to mine.
We just need to get explosives so we can just blow shit up.
Funny enough, you can get explosives early under certain circumstances. So yeah, guys, the sun is starting to set, and you're gonna make a campfire and just camp under the stars tonight.
Yes.
Engaging with the world, not having RP. Aww.
Well, I don't know. Robot can literally sleep anywhere.
Secret likes engaging with the world, but not having to do the hard part of engaging with the world.
Oh.
So.
Which that chicken that Void has, should the party fuck, we don't have salt.
It's only
Should
2
we
days
cook that
rations,
so it
and
doesn't-
it's 2 days rations,
Yeah.
and there's 2 of you, so you're not gonna be able to preserve it unless you want to not eat tonight.
We can
I
like
mean, we're gonna eat
cure
it tonight.
with
Yeah.
ash or something.
And you can what, Ghost?
This all comes
Oh,
from
Fuck, you're right.
like survival games knowledge. You can cure it with ash or something.
Not quite. It's not that simple.
Potassium salts come from plant ashes. That's where the name potassium comes from. Potash.
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 Mhm.
Potassium. No.
But I'm talking about like, the
Potassium.
process isn't that fast and easy. It still takes like days to cure meat.
I'm still like, yeah.
Oh.
Or I could smoke it.
Okay, Freaky's gonna tell you guys above table. You're fucking cavemen right now. Maybe you shouldn't worry about producing jerky for the winter yet.
Like when we make bombs.
You'll see.
Right, so we ate the chicken. Are we gonna sleep now?
Are you?
I thought we were gonna camp.
Are you guys gonna?
What's with this? What's with this pussyfooting around?
I don't know.
Camping.
I was just gonna make some tools. It's nighttime already. Robots like waiting for you guys
Just
to.
ghost-
Guys,
Does Ghost's character have to rest at all? Like, does he need
Yes.
4 hours?
Yeah, he needs 4 hours. He's got to go
Okay.
on standby.
Yeah.
So,
Alright.
watches. Who's
Here's
6 hours, 6.
Go ahead, guys.
Neo Scavenger lied to
Well,
me,
we have-
man.
actually since Gretel has dark vision, she's gonna take the first like 4 hours of the night.
She does.
Does Gretel only need
Yeah,
4
she said no.
Does Gretel only need 4 hours of sleep?
She needs 8, but she'll take the dark. She'll sacrifice some of it to watch when it's part of the night when it's dark.
That will mean you have to roll exhaustion unless you guys want to rest 4 hours into the day and lose 4 hours of travel
Robot's
time.
gonna say like, I can rest without sleeping. Basically, it's just like standing still for a bit,
Okay.
Yeah, he goes
so
into a
I can still
standby
watch while
phase.
sleeping.
Okay.
Warforged
Then
in
I
the
guess we'll
party
let
means
Ghost's
no watching.
character.
Okay, so I mean watches, so we've got the Warforged on first watch, I guess. First and second watch.
Third and fourth, probably.
You would have to not sleep. Well, you can technically watch in your
No.
sleep, but yeah, I guess. Okay. So roll me a perception check.
Damn it, I have 0. No, the luck!
Roll me another one. Roll me 4 perception checks,
Hold
basically.
on.
So 3 more.
2, 3, 4.
Okay. 9,
No.
18, 7, 10. Okay. So, good news, that was on your 18. So you're not surprised. Well, maybe. Let's
I have alert feet.
Let's check something. Oh yeah. So you fucking see this thing coming. It comes right in front of you, in fact. So you're taking your watch, and you hear shuffling. There's something shuffling around out there. In the grass and trees. Something's approaching. One of Freaky's patented drawing tool drawn maps. We'll put you guys like here. You guys this is your campfire. Because I assume you want the rocks to like lay stuff on. I don't know. Where do you guys want your campfire to be?
There are.
Wait, what's that brown thing in the?
Stump.
What are you? Oh, it's stumps. Yeah, I kind of agree with
rope.
Freaky. I think the rocks are a good place.
Yeah.
Alright, that's both the people who made the fire in agreement. Sorry, Abraham. Okay, so
Okay.
place your tokens.
Where's the fire exit? The red thing, right?
Yeah, it's the red X.
Or probably over here because he was making a spear.
Yeah. So, you see 2 things. You see, first of all, coming in from the tree line, a Zambo. Ooh. And you see, coming from this tree line over here, or actually, you don't have dark vision. So it's about here.
No.
Oh
and
no!
here, actually.
Creeper. I swear if no one says that, I'm not gonna say it because I will hate myself forever.
You do see this 4-legged, like insectoid, like chitinous creature that's sort of covered in this like peat-like moss. It smells very phosphorescent. You can smell it from fucking here.
Oh, that's
And
where we're
it's-
gonna get.
And it's
It's
dead.
the first-
It's dead quiet. Its footsteps. It makes 0 sound with every step, and it's just creeping forward. And you also see a shambling humanoid corpse.
So robot is gonna like
Everyone roll initiative, by the way.
I don't know how to put the modifier for alert and initiative. I have a +5.
You would put that. You click the cog wheel thing, and there should be a thing that says initiative modifier. So you click the cog
Yeah.
wheel. Yeah, this thing says initiative modifier. It's like center top.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's 17 +5. It should have 21.
Okay, one moment. Well, you should have put the modifier in the thing when you rolled. Give me a moment. Oh god, I'm fighting with the sheets. Sheets, please. Okay. So, initiative order. And I need to roll for Zambo. I need to roll for Creep Lord. Okay, get back here, Zambo. I need your HP. Creeper, oh man, yep. Okay. So, we set you to descending. So, Gretel, you are asleep. So yeah,
Oh shit.
Gretel is slept. Robot, your turn.
Can I use like a free action to like
You can use...
the best I can do to scream and like thump the ground with my large arms just to make them go awake,
I'll call
to
that
make
your...
them wake up.
I'll call that your object interaction.
Okay.
Okay, everyone else, you are now awoken by alerting noises from your robot that is mute.
Yeah. Battle,
Mhm.
robot says. And then he is going to grab his newly found spear and go over to the zombie.
Okay. Oh, I need to...
Oh no!
One moment, I need to do something. Where is it? Nope, not that one. Where the fuck is it?
Oh no, I'm cool.
Oh, nice 17, that'll do. Where the fuck is it? Sorry, I'm searching through my music folder. And it's being a bitch. It doesn't want to show me the thing because I'm going insane.
Can we play the Dream Minecraft speedrun
No,
music? Why?
because I said so.
How do you even know that? I thought you didn't know Dream.
I don't. It's just I heard you say a bunch of things that sounded like a cringy music video by a 12-year-old. So I said no.
No, it's not a music video. It's just
So anyway, 17, 7 HP.
Is it dead?
No.
Action surge.
Oh my god.
Another.
One moment. That'll hit.
6. Rolling bad.
6.
Is
Okay.
it dead?
Nope. It's still coming at you.
Okay. That's all.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Zamborghini's turn. Slam attack, 5. I don't know, I'm pretty 90% sure that misses.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Yeah. Abraham.
I have no idea what that green thing is.
Yeah. Smells
Do
like
I just...
smells like
Oh no.
very, very thick swamp. Roll me a nature check.
Yeah, Abraham, go melee fight that thing.
Smells like
That's a 19.
smells like peat. From a swamp, smells like peat.
I hide behind this rock here.
Technically, it's.
Can he see me?
I mean,
Um,
yeah. Yes, you can. Looking right at you.
I hide behind the rock here.
Okay, would you like to stealth check?
Yeah, I would.
Would you please roll me a stealth check? Okay.
That's a 17.
I am going to roll a perception check from it because it was looking directly at you. I had considered what it was going to target. So, it's going to look for you. It's not going to see shit. You are, as far as you can tell, hidden.
As far as I know.
Yeah.
I emerge and throw my knife at it.
Okay. Let's see. I believe... Yeah, it's disadvantage, so 9 to hit. Nothing. Sails right past.
I was...
right there.
Damn.
Like, it can still see you.
Fuck.
Yeah, you had to leave your hiding place. Remember?
I'll stop there.
Okay, you're stopping right there.
Yeah.
Okay. The creeper's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20... Actually, it doesn't care. 25, 30. So yeah, it's on fire. And I'm not even gonna roll damage because this is about to happen. Well, actually, it's stupid. It's supposed to be stupider than I have it on its sheet. I need to fix I need to fix its smartness because I forgot to lower certain stats. But it is stupid, so it's actually gonna go for Abraham. It's still, and it's going to self-destruct. So roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Fuck.
Okay, good. So you take 9 bludgeoning damage as this thing walks up to you, and you hear inside of it. It fucking explodes. The creeper is dead.
What's the range of the explosion?
10 feet. So you are just outside of
No,
it.
the campfire though.
The campfire is kaput, yeah.
I mean, it took so long to build that.
Mm-hmm. So, Gretel, your turn. First night's almost the hardest.
Gretel, with her dark vision, can she see the zombie that's next to Robot?
You got a hot, tasty 60 feet.
Yeah. And Gretel's gonna give this zombie a very hot, tasty Toll the Dead.
Let me roll a quick wisdom save for the Zamborghini.
It's gonna be a nat 20.
14. Oh yeah, by the way, click your
Okay.
Toll the Dead because I fixed your macro for you. Yeah. So
Okay, thanks.
It does fail, and it was already injured, so it takes 10 necrotic damage. Alright, so let me read something for a moment here. So it has to make a DC 15 save. Not enough. The Zambo falls dead. And just like that, you guys have survived the combat.
Robot looks behind to the explosion.
Yeah.
What happened?
Campfire's ruined. There's like a crater in the ground. There's like some cracks all along the rocks here, and a little bit of it chipped off.
And I retrieve the rocks.
I mean, you can. They are common rock, and they're pretty fucking cracked and broken up. You could maybe throw them at things.
Wait, does that do 1d4 damage, like the rocks?
No. I mean, if they're
Oh, damn
bigger
it.
rocks, but these are like gravel.
Are there any pieces big enough that you could use for like a knife or an axe head or something like that?
This is rock, not flint, but yes, you could make one out of regular stone if you like, so roll me investigation. 15? You find one that could work for a knife. It is regular stone, though.
Alright.
Okay. So. A moment. Alright.
Robot says, "This beer is nice."
So what would you guys like to do? Your campfire is ruined.
We need to make
Where
a
are
new
you?
one.
If you want. It's not too cold. It's cool, but it's not cold. Although you guys have no blankets or bedrolls or anything. Oh yeah, you guys have no blankets or bedrolls or anything.
You couldn't hug Robot to get even colder.
I can't say this in character because it's metagaming. Because I don't know if Gretel would know about Pete. But out of character, would Abraham, like... Is there anything left of the creeper? Like, any...
It is completely destroyed. Like, when it blew up, there was a loud explosion, pieces flew everywhere, and those pieces combusted, and they burned really bright and really fast, and then there was just ash.
You can't harvest it if it exploded.
Yeah, it was phosphorescent, so...
It's spreading creeper spores into the air. They're gonna grow into new creepers.
Not quite. You notice the creature you fought, this thing, it was chitinous and insect-like, but it appeared to have, like, this thick plant-like material growing on it. And the whole thing reeked of peat.
Pea?
Peat.
Oh, pea. What is that?
It's a type of plant found in swamps that naturally produces something mildly explosive.
Robot's gonna say like, because he doesn't know how long it has been. Do you two still need sleep?
This happened on your second watch, so you're at 4 hours in.
Yeah. He doesn't know if you guys are still tired.
Mm-hmm. No, I was just telling everyone else how long it's been. I should be watching the Twitch chat.
Gretel will tell Robot that she needs 4 more hours of beauty sleep, and then she'll be good.
Ah, to be a young maiden again.
Oh. Do you need fire?
Young virgin sacrifice.
Well, it's quite cold, and she kind of pinches her loose skin, and he says, "Doesn't insulate heat very well, so
I perhaps
fire would be lovely."
a supple young man to stay close and keep
No!
me warm, eh, Abraham?
Abraham can do that. He has like furs, a lot of furs, right? On him.
I love just the fucking genuine no from Synchro.
Ship Gretel with Abraham.
Just that genuine horror.
She's a little too old for me. Sorry, Miss Greta.
This didn't happen.
Gretel.
This is not canon.
This is not canon. Gretel's fucking on the ground. She's probably found tried to find like anything that isn't cold dirt, and she's already like passed out and drooling.
I love just the genuine horror of that. No! That was so good. We need a soundbite of that. Go on, Clippers.
I'm about to start another fire while you guys get ready for sleep.
I mean, do you have stuff for another fire? Do you want to go and get stuff for another fire in the dark at night?
Yes. There's like a tree not far away.
There is, but you gathered firewood already, and that tree is where you went to first.
There's like this.
Would you like to chop wood with your axe? Live,
My
wet
God.
wood. Live, moist
Why is it
wood.
wet?
Because trees
Oh, yeah.
have liquid and water in them. It's not a lot of water, but it's more than enough to keep it from burning if you're just starting a fire.
Yeah, we're not in Australia.
Could we use the zombie corpse for fire?
I mean...
You are so smart.
It's kinda gooey and filthy. And not easily burnable. You need to start a big fire to burn this thing, and itself would not burn well.
Well, it has clothes.
We can hug
clothes
the
is pretty
zombie.
flammable.
It does have clothes, yes.
We can
So
hug
could
the
we
zombie for warmth.
could robot strip its clothes and then use that as a starter for a fire?
That would make kindling, roughly. It wouldn't be very good, what's it called? Tinder. Unless you process it somehow.
Mm.
You guys can hug the corpse for warmth.
It is cold.
We do a Bebo from Rick and Morty.
Catch a Bebo playing with himself. Come on.
Oh.
That's my favorite. Oh my
There's
God,
a child
Bebo,
in
you're
this
playing with
call,
yourself?
guys. Come on.
What, he's literally got like his own controller port plugged into himself, and he's just playing with the controller. He's playing with his joystick.
Sure.
I guess the gang will have to catch hypothermia.
Right. So
I mean, not quite.
we'll be fine, right?
I mean, Ghost said he was trying to start a fire, so are you doing that? Are you doing the cloth thing?
We're gonna start a fire again. Oh, okay.
If you want.
I mean, Robot doesn't know this, but actually no. Robot's just gonna say to you two. It's dark around. More people can help find branches.
You guys don't have to. You can risk the con save.
I can't see very well. in the dark.
Well, if more people search for branches, we can cover more area.
As soon as I'm doing a fucking con save, bitch.
Why am I playing Robot as Yeah, he has good wisdom. It's fine.
Okay, so I guess Abraham and Gretel have both chosen to just say, nah, screw that, and went to bed. And
In the
Robot,
cold.
We both rolled con saves.
yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I take it that's your vote to just go the fuck to bed and not bother with the fire. The good news is...
Oh yeah.
The good news is... You... Okay, so yeah, the good news is... you both pass, so no exhaustion, but what I want you to do is, because of the terrible sleeping conditions, I would like you both to remove 1 hit die.
Ooh.
Do I need to make a con save?
You're a robot, you don't get cold.
Do I lose health?
No, you just lose a hit die. Which
Do I
te-
regain health from the long rest?
Yeah.
Okay.
You just have 1 fewer hit die. Actually, did you use
Alright.
Did you use any hit die during your rest?
I did not.
Okay.
No.
So you're only missing 1.
And being a Warforged is great, except for the celibacy.
Oh, don't worry. There's gonna be more downsides.
No, screw you.
HP is just a number. So, morning comes. You guys got attacked in the night, but you survived the first night. Yay! So,
Yes.
Alright.
would you like to continue your travels?
I mean, this is far away already.
You are...
Right.
Robot's then gonna say.
You guys spent a very
Ah,
long time
he's
looking
gone.
for stuff and not actually traveling, so you're currently
Oh,
about
yeah.
4 hours out. He said you want to be about a day's travel out, so
What?
8.
So 8 hours.
Probably a bit over that to be safe, but yeah, 8 at
Right.
least.
So I want to know what the fuck was going on in that green thing, like creeping around, and then it blew up.
Like some kind of
I don't know.
prowler.
Like some kind of sneaker sneaking around.
Yeah.
What's its internals look like? Why does it blow up? Is it like
We
throwing spores around or something? Throwing. Am I gonna turn into one of those things?
It's gonna
do you
chest
feel
burster
like
out
you're
of you.
going to explode?
I don't want to explode. That doesn't sound like fun.
Roll me a
Do you
cards.
feel like it though?
I don't know what blowing up feels like.
Sound god awful though.
Oh well,
It
you
sounds
just haven't lived long enough.
to know what getting blown up feels like. Yeah. You'll feel it right as your soul comes right out of your body as your
Wonderful
body is
cheese.
turned into fine red mist all over the floor.
Drink the juice that makes you explode.
Just have to live a couple more years.
By the way, did any of you want to take anything off the zombie? Other clothes?
What does it
And
have? Except for clothing.
It has its
rotten
dirty
meat.
it has its like rotten, necrotized, horrible, rotten meat.
The rotten
Oh.
flesh.
Yeah.
Gretel, don't eat that.
You want some?
Do zombies exist in Gretel's world?
Where's Gretel from?
She's probably from like some kind of fantasy. Like I based her off Hansel and Gretel, so would
Germanic folklores do have undead, and they did believe in vampires and ghouls and things like that. So yes, but they probably work differently here than you know of.
Can she can she use her poisoner's kit to harvest any of its organs?
Roll me poisoner's kit. Check. Wisdom or intelligence, your choice.
Alright,
Apparently Ghost has long hair. Doxed yourself. 26. You're looking at this thing and you're thinking, there's probably nothing really useful here. Maybe consider something. You check its fingernails. There's just so much just caked, like, reddish black shit under there. That's gotta carry some kind of horrible filth. You don't want that in your blood.
I don't know. Blood isn't. Is it fresh blood?
I said you don't want that in your blood.
The reddish, is it supposed to be blood?
Red-ish. There's stuff.
Or is it brown? Or is it more brown?
It's probably brown by now, actually. Considering it's been a while. So yeah, it's... Does
Poisoner's Kit have any, like, tools to harvest it?
You do. You would have, like, scrapings and clippers and... Well, no, that would be... Poisoner's Kit is, like, vials and shit. One moment. Let me check the description of Poisoner's Kit. Poisoner's Kit. Da-da-da-da. The vials, chemicals, and other equipment necessary for the creation of poison. Okay, so yeah, I guess you have some vials. You could probably just scrape it out with like a twig, because it doesn't seem to have scrapers or anything like that. But yeah,
Right.
you get zombie just filth. You get zombie filth. You can use that to make like. You can basically, like, gather blood or something and put that goop in it. And it'll make... And you could tip weapons with that, and it'll basically make the disease giant rat effect.
Probably, like, smush the rotten flesh and put it in someone's food.
They would notice immediately. Before it's even near their mouth. This thing reeks.
If you have spices, you can nullify the smell.
I assure you, Ghost, it's not that easy.
I don't know how to survive in the urban city, nor do I know...
I'm not talking about that. Like, have you never smelled a dead animal before?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, do you know what rotting flesh smells like? That shit penetrates your nostrils, and even if you can't smell it, you still feel ill because your body senses the bacteria and filth it's just assaulting your sinuses with. Yeah, it's not good. But yeah, so, are you guys setting back out? You got anything you want to do? Your gathering of zombie stuff only took you like 2 minutes. Because all you did was scrape gunk out of fingernails and put it in a vial.
Alright. Where are we heading out to?
I assume you're continuing west.
They got any They got any engines out here?
Engines. I don't think so.
What are engines?
Not that you'd know, not that you'd remember anyway. And they're engines.
And engines around here now.
Void. How dare.
Wow. Wow.
Even though that's not even quite an offensive term. It's misleading, but it's not offensive.
It's like Indian,
Yeah.
but you're lazy.
It's just the accent, but the idea of like calling them Indians, some people would say that offensive, but no, it's just misleading. It's literally he thought they thought they were going to India.
Some Native Americans actually prefer to be called Indians because it's a hilarious joke about white people being stupid.
Yeah. They thought they were going, all the way to India. They didn't expect to hit another landmass. The New World was discovered.
Anyway,
No.
do I can't remember who I was or what I'm doing here.
Basically, you can remember, like, you remember experiences you had, but they're like the details are gone. You don't remember any faces, you don't remember any names or like names of places. You remember like just this sort of vague recollection of just an event that took place. It's almost as if it took place just decades ago in your memory, and a lot of it's faded.
I remember nothing. I hope I could figure out what those green things are at the very least.
We would
Where are
need one
you two
alive
from?
to examine.
How do you stop it from blowing itself up?
I don't know.
Would need something to distract it.
I got this rope. Holds out a rope. Could tie it down, sneak a leg, and then put it down that way. I don't know if you could like knock it out, sneak up behind it, get a good hit in, and make it pass out. That could work. And there's too many
How long
things
did
I
it
don't know about this place.
How long did it take for it to blow up?
It walked up to me, then there was a sound, and it started, and then it blew up.
About 1 second. You heard,
Then it blew up.
yeah, you heard like. I don't know why I did the
So
explosion
when
sound.
shit, robots shouldn't do this critical thinking. Never mind. So yeah, so he's just gonna ask the how long did it take to explode and all that, and that's it.
It took
He didn't
just
really,
long
he
enough for you
doesn't
to
really
react.
think about it further. Robot's not smart.
Yeah, I made some changes to creepers because if they actually took as long as they usually take to explode, they would never damage anyone ever because it's a turn-based thing. You just, you're not gonna panic.
It's you could do like it's normally like the your explosions. Or no, what was it?
The hiss.
Like that you took one turn to charge the explosion and then explode the other round.
The problem is I considered that, but that would literally be it would never hit anything because of the way D&D turn systems work. It would have its turn where it would begin exploding, and then everyone on the initiative would get a turn. Then it would explode. no one's gonna stay within range of that shit after they know what it does. It would work one time, and then everyone realized how it works, and no one would get close to it when they hear it hiss again.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. So the way I make it work now is, if you see, you have to be tactical. You gotta think tactically. Because, yeah, you see it there. And yeah, it's fast enough to reach you in one turn. But that depends on what you do about it. The only reason I dropped it so close to you guys was because your only person keeping watch didn't have dark vision. Usually I drop something like that farther away.
I want more things than a spear.
Well, you're gonna have to make things, but first you're gonna have to set up a homestead, because currently you're just kinda carrying what you can carry in your arms and backpacks and working with...
Robot's gonna say, like, to the two of you, we should find a river and build something there, so we don't have to travel around much. Do you need a drink? Any of you?
I could use something to drink. Yeah.
You guys didn't feel thirsty after you left the tower, but starting to feel pretty thirsty now.
Do I know if blood is okay to drink for non-vampires?
Well, first off, I don't know if your character knows about vampires. Second off, roll a nature check to see what you know about the meat bags.
Where are you? Okay. Oh my god!
You know the meat bags need fresh water. They cannot have salt water, they can't have water that's polluted in any way, and they cannot have things like blood in place of it reliably. It's very specific.
Did the previous village have a river around it?
The previous village was
or
near...
they just...
The previous village was near an ocean, and yes, they did also have, like, a delta, like, running through. So there was an area of brackish water from freshwater runoff. And then there was also the fresh water from a stream. Now, what you found strange was you didn't see any river or anything that stream came off from. They had a stream.
Oh my god. Alright. Robot's gonna say, like, to, because he saw, like, I always forgot your name. Gretel?
Gretel? Like Hansel and
I
Gretel.
always think about Gretel. I'm hungry.
Pretzel.
He saw, like, Gretel put some rotten flesh in, like, vials.
You saw Gretel put filth scraped from under a zombie's fingernails into a vial.
Yeah. It's too small for us for it to be worthy to, you know, grab salt water and boil it or put it through a filter. Robot doesn't even know how to make a filter. Never mind.
So,
So is the party going to kind of go a little bit northwest towards where like the snowy mountain is? Since like if I remember correctly, that's where you kind of said like how it like indicated rivers, because wouldn't the snow
there, that's exactly how like mountain springs and streams and things happen. Yes.
Yeah.
Would our characters be smart enough to know that?
I know Voids most definitely would. I don't know if Greta's that smart or not. I mean, I assume you have good nature score. That's right. So yeah, you would know that.
But just things like most villages that he saw were near rivers and they drink from it, so.
Yeah, you guys noticed that
Yeah,
village? That village near, the Spooky Stranger's place. It had a stream running through it. Didn't really see a source of that stream. There was no river it came off from. There was no... It wasn't like coming out of a well or anything like that.
Ooh, that is true. We can make a well.
Mm-hmm. That would take days of digging, though, and you'd need proper tools.
Man, living is hard.
It is.
Alright. So we should go travel more then? Just find something to proper for us to settle in.
So you guys switch into a little bit northwest to try and reach the base of the mountain?
I vote
That's
yeah.
what Gretel wants to do. I don't know about the other two.
Yeah, I vote agree to that.
Okay. So if you want to reach the base of the mountain...
What are you thinking, Void?
Alright. No.
The mountain's kind of far away, isn't it?
It would be one additional day, so you'd be 2 days away from the Spooky Stranger's village.
Oh. We could go to the mountain, yeah?
I assume you mean, like, this little one here, not the big one.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that is too far away.
Yeah. It's a little snow peak. Okay.
Alright.
So day one of the journey. All is well. Do you guys look for water?
Most definitely.
Yeah.
Is there any water
Can
in
we
our
travel
water
in a
skin?
fast pace, maybe?
You guys don't have water skins.
Oh, I thought you said we did.
No, I specifically said
Yeah,
you
that
did
was-
not.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
misheard you. That's my bad.
Yeah, you guys had 2 days rations, but no water skins.
Oh noes. What does anyone agree to going in a fast pace? Maybe is that like literally running the whole way?
That is doubling
Or-
your pace, which would get you there faster, but it would make you roll for exhaustion. And if you get exhaustion already from your lack of water and then roll for exhaustion, you'd have 2 levels of exhaustion, which would take 2 days to heal and hinder your progress in like gathering food and stuff. So it might be a death spiral, and that's something you have to consider. You have to weigh the risk.
Yeah. Maybe not. Then.
Could Gretel look at the kind of like as they're going along? Can Gretel look for plants that typically are like that typically like need a lot of water? Can she?
Well, first of all, before we do that, because we're at day 1 with no water, roll me
It's
con
like a
save.
rain.
There's been no rain. Roll me con saves.
Yeah. Well, is it possible to like collect dew from the trees or something?
Do you want to spend several days gathering dew from the leaves of the plants
true.
each and every morning until you finally get enough to have a drink, but at which point you'd probably be dead? You too, robot. You need water. Half as much, but you need it.
I do.
Yeah, you have the wood.
No, I don't.
You have the living wood parts.
Huh. For exhaustion.
Yeah, I think you just need half as much water.
No. Where is it? I don't eat or drink.
Oh, okay. Okay. So, and those 10s are enough. But yeah, it's actually no, it's just a forced thing if you don't have enough food or water, isn't it? Yeah, that's just a forced
Forgot.
thing. But I'm gonna say you guys buy yourself this check. So, what do you want to roll for Synchro?
I think maybe she'll try to get the others to help since it might work out better if it's a group effort. But since there isn't any immediate, since Gretel's gonna assume that this world works off real world logic, so she's going to assume that it'll be a bit until they can find a source of drinkable water. And instead, she's going to look for fruits and vegetables, which might have water in them, and that might stave off some of the dehydration.
Yes. Alright, so roll me. Let's see, it would be.
Can we help with that?
Survival.
Well, I'm trying to think. I'm still deciding if I want it to be survival or not when looking for things like this. Is the problem. I'm weighing options because investigation, I think, will probably become completely pointless, and survival does have its places. So I'm going to keep it investigation. That way, investigation is actually a skill that is needed. Because right now, it's like the only times you use investigation are reading through books for something or looking for traps on something. And it makes sense that you use investigation to scour a landscape for something you know you're looking for. Versus survival would be like if you were tracking it, but you don't have to track the apples. So yeah.
What if they're awakened apples?
Then you would have to track them.
Oh, amazing.
Okay, so an 11 investigation. You find like a handful of blueberries. It's like not even a day's rations. You find a handful of blueberries from a bush that had been picked out by some sort of animal.
Right. She's going to
or wild berries,
split it into thirds and.
Okay.
Oh.
You all get like 4 blueberries.
I don't need. You can split it in half.
Okay, so you both get 6 blueberries.
Were we hunting though?
I mean, it helps to stop the dry mouth. And that was the one check I was going to give you guys, because I had made an oopsie.
I eat the blueberries.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have dry mouth as bad now.
More like snacks.
So you feel a little bit better, but you're still not doing alright, as you both take a forced level of exhaustion from not having enough water.
A level of exhaustion?
Yeah, because you haven't had water for a day.
Can I look for some water?
You can. You can look for some water.
Investigation.
See, this is.
Um,
I'm gonna say yeah, investigation.
Where is the water?
I'll have to make some. Well, let's see.
The water.
There's not going to be any streams.
Is it like locked in some kind of like succulent plant or something?
I'm considering, because I'm considering what sort of plant life there is in this area, because the succulent plant. 19 is good.
In plains,
I'm thinking we're not in plains right now.
No.
Let Freaky think.
How do animals get water? They need to travel a long time to.
Sometimes, yeah, animals
Like
will
in
travel.
plains like that.
animals will travel a day to water sometimes, or even longer.
Yeah.
But that's not what Freaky's thinking about right now. I'm trying to think of when the last rain was. So I'm gonna roll. It would rain at least once a week, right? Maybe once every other week. I don't know. Roll a d8, and that's how many days ago the last rain was. Ooh. There are no puddles or anything. Okay.
It is not the time to roll high right now, Freaky.
I know. So that's an 8 on the d8. So it's been 8 days since the last rain. That's a 19. So there would be something. I'm trying to think of the what's or how's. My brain is locking up on me really bad right now.
Do I have to go hunt an animal and then drink its blood
You can if you want to, but I don't
for water at this point?
I don't think that would end well for you if you did. That'd be a con save. But no, I'm thinking there would be some source of water, like groundwater or something like that.
Isn't there water in some trees? Like,
not in this sort of environment. This is more like
okay.
This is more like Southeast America environment. Is the thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'm trying to think about like divots in the ground that would collect rainwater and hold it for this long. Because there would be something. There would definitely be something in this kind of environment.
Could there
like
be caves?
You want to go do a little spelunking for water?
Yes. I do.
Would you like to apply that investigation to a cave search? Because I will say your character's smart enough to know that caves would have groundwater build up in them from rains. And because there's no sun, it wouldn't evaporate easily.
Oh, sure.
Okay, yeah. You're able to
It's
find
probably...
Does Abraham ask for reinforcement?
Yeah, sure, why not? He doesn't know what's in these caves. He's not familiar with them.
Yeah. So yeah, you find a cave, a little cave entrance. There's like this. It's not like a full cave so much as like a fissure that's sort of gets an overhang of earth as you go into it. I'm gonna roll something here. I'm gonna roll. Okay, if it's a 1 or a 2, something will happen. Okay. You go in there. There is like a little divot of collected rainwater at the bottom. But there is an issue. It's stagnant water. You can see mosquito larvae in there. It doesn't look particularly filthy, but it's a breeding ground for insects that breed out of water, such as mosquitoes. And it is stagnant, so it's got all kinds of filth in it. Yeah, it's
a whole area in this game.
Yeah, you can get fucking dysentery. I will fucking slap you guys with dysentery.
No.
I'll fucking do it.
Alright, so we can get some... Do we have...
Oh, if only one of you had cook's utensils.
We could boil the water and then drink it that way. No, we're not going to get brain-eating amoebas, Synchro.
It's fucking...
I don't...
It'd be fun.
You will become the Swiss cheese brain.
I don't want amoebas eating my brain.
But yes, luckily, one of you has cook supplies, which includes big old pots and pans, so you can boil the water.
Do we have like a container for it though?
No.
Dang.
You'll have to just get a big pot full and start a fire and boil that.
We have Griddle's pot. We can fill the water in there and then boil it, and then we can drink from it.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be our source of water.
Mm-hmm. I'd say...
In the future.
Go ahead.
To what?
Continue.
Oh. In the future, we could, since Robot has a hatchet and Gretel has woodcarver's tools proficiency, we could make cups.
You could, but you would need, like, a stump or a log or some good big thing of wood that you could then, like, carve the cups out of. You need a large thing of wood. And for that, you would either need to find a tree that's already been felled by a storm, which would probably be rotten by now, or you would need to like cut down a tree or cut something out of a tree, or get lucky and find like a really thick branch that you can cut apart and then carve.
All right.
Yeah, currently you guys
are you going to make a fire inside the cave, or? Huh?
The cave it's like not even a cave. It doesn't even have like a good flat area to stand on. It's like a crack in the ground. Like you guys were like walking on an incline and things like that, and like wedging your feet into like little crags and things like that to get there. There's no like comfortable place to sit, and there's nowhere to make a fire because it's a triangle down there. It's the fucking point of a triangle down there. It is a crack. At the bottom, you found like just this leaf and mosquito larva filled stagnant pool.
So we boil it?
Perhaps.
We have to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Robot's gonna start the fire then.
Okay.
Alright, so roll me an investigation and a survival check, please, Ghost.
Okay, is anyone gonna help?
Gretel and you two are getting...
I can help.
You two are getting water right now. Unless you guys want to use a lot more time.
Yeah.
It's your call.
Yeah, I'm just
Which is more
asking 'cause
important, like, of the survival investigation checks?
You don't know?
Because maybe one of us...
Investigation is for finding the materials. Survival is for starting the fire.
I think...
Look at that, 18!
Because if we... Oh. I did not have...
Man.
I have advantage, right? Because I have flint and steel, or no?
No,
I can help out.
That just lowered the DC, which doesn't help.
Okay. No, it doesn't.
Yeah. There was... I guess I gave you advantage the first time. You know, I'm gonna say yeah. So yeah, you get everything you need in like an hour, and then the 15. So that's with the flint, which is the easy part. But then someone needs to blow on it, and not too hard, and not too soft. And yeah,
I'm guessing like after I gather the wood, the others are done with gathering the water.
I would think so, yes. Gretel starts blowing on the fire, passes out, but the fire is lit.
Well, we lost one person. We can eat her.
I'm kidding, Synchro. You're fine.
Right. So we need to
That was,
figure this out.
yeah, that was a joke.
How
Gretel
much
is perfectly fine.
rations? How much rations would Gretel give?
I mean, if you try to eat Gretel, Gretel's a gnome and an elderly woman. What's Gretel's strength score?
Very soft meat.
There's not a lot
9.
there.
What is it, Synchro?
She has 9 for strength.
Ooh. So
There's not a lot of meat there.
yeah, that would be. It'd be like 2 days' rations. You get that same amount of meat you got off those chickens. Granted, those were big, wild chickens, but still.
So we have water, right?
You do have water. I'm gonna say you guys know where you're looking now. So it takes you 2 separate trips to get enough water to hydrate fully. So you have to like make one trip, boil it, let it cool, drink from it. It's gone. Make another trip, boil, let it cool, drink again, and then you're good. So
We're
that's
gonna need a more clean and reliable way of getting water.
yeah. So, okay. You have that done. Okay.
Your girls do it.
Can they collect some water to go and like have someone carry the pot?
You can, but that's gonna make you travel at a slow pace, or else you might spill the pot.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hey, Timmy Lily.
Timmy,
So should we book it?
he's early.
Actually, it's pretty late. We're 4 hours and 30 minutes in. But, so yeah, you guys, what do you want to do? You've not rested yet, so you still have the level of exhaustion, by the way. So, actually...
I thought we already traveled like a day.
No, you began the next day's travel. Then you traveled like a little bit. I'm gonna say like 2 hours. Then you went and gathered water and everything. Which took you... So you're about 6 hours into the day, basically. Is what I'm gonna say.
So Robot's probably gonna ask like if any of you guys are tired, or we can still wait for the night like usual.
Yeah, you guys have plenty of travel time still.
We can keep going.
Mm-hmm.
I vote we keep going too.
If you are all too tired, when we get there, I can do most of the things. We keep going.
I was so worried one of you was going to bring a druid and just shatter the survivalist aspect of this.
No, it's Minecraft. It's
But it's Minecraft in D&D. So
Let me just bring my druid and cast an infinite chain of good berries
pretty much.
and create and destroy some water.
Pretty much.
Anyway, continuing on.
Well, actually, you'd have to find the material components, because remember, you guys didn't get arcane focuses. But anyway, moving on, indeed. So, if you guys want to keep traveling, you do know that if you travel the rest of the 8 hours you want to reach the mountains, it's gonna be like starting. The sun's gonna be starting to set when you get there. And as you guys have seen, monsters come out at night.
You guys, I'm guessing you guys just like set up some sort of. Can I? Damn it! Survival games. How do you just make a rope appear? God damn it!
You don't. You painstakingly weave plant fibers.
I have a
Yeah.
rope. Yeah,
Wait, how long ago?
I've
yeah, you
always
do.
had this rope since I opened the box.
Yeah, I should have taken that away from you, but oh well, too late. Enjoy
You
it.
said common item. You said common item.
Oh, when I said, oh, that's right. You have the rope of mending.
Yeah.
Completely legit. Enjoy.
Oh.
No.
I thought that was like a rope from your starting equipment that I forgot to wipe from your sheet.
It was the common item,
Yeah,
magic items that I could have.
If it's your common magic item, that is completely legit. Enjoy.
I didn't add my common magic item. I fucked up.
Well, I'm gonna choose for you. You get.
Ah,
You get what's something the robot would have.
I think there's much common items that is.
Give me a moment. I'm thinking. The robot would want an ever-bright lantern. Have that. So basically, just
Can
add.
that be donned, like on my eyes?
No.
Oh,
So basically, just add a hooded lantern to your inventory and rename it to Everbright Lantern, and all that stuff about oil and filling it and how long it lasts, ignore that shit.
it's like filled with netherrack or something.
No? This is something from your old reality.
Oh, old technology.
Yeah, so it's probably got the,
Ancient.
no, it's probably just got the continual flame spell in it.
Damn it.
Dehydrator's like, do it, you won't. Well, you see, I will. Oh,
Yeah, was it lantern revealing?
Gretel's doing stuff. I chose your item for you. You get an Everbright Lantern. Add it to your sheet ghost.
Oh, okay. Why isn't that on the compendium? That's weird.
Because it's from like Ravnica or some shit, even though it's a very common concept.
Alright, while you guys while you guys do stuff, I'll add the
Yeah, Gretel's asking punished Lincoln for a strand of rope. Punished Lincoln.
See what you did there.
Abraham Lincoln. No. And just make sure not to lose or destroy the piece of rope. Kind of. Is it this rope? You can put it back together.
Oh? How does that work? Where did you find it?
It was in the box.
Box.
You know, when we woke up here, it was in the box.
Gretel's going to run her hand along it a bit, and she says, "Well, I just need one string of it, not a whole lot."
Okay.
Is there a rope
What do
string?
you need
And
it for? What do you need it for?
Oh, it's for a spell. Is it? Does a rope string count for unseen servant?
That requires a piece of string, if I'm not mistaken. Well, it would count, but you also know you could just weave a single piece of that plant fiber you gathered into a piece of string in like 20 minutes.
I didn't know if I needed Weaver's tool for that or not.
Not really, no. You just need to like lay it on a rock, smack it a bit, and then just like you technically need, you don't need, but it would help a lot to have like something like a spindle. That wouldn't be too hard. But I'm just gonna say you're gonna smack 2 plant fibers and split them off and then weave them together into one little thing is something you could do. So you could do that in like 20 minutes if you're making just a little tiny piece of string. Because you're not going to get proper like cotton or wool string anytime soon. I'm not going to make you go through a long fucking arduous journey of tech upgrades just to get your hands on a piece of string. Just because, because you know, plant fiber twine technically is considered string, kind of, you know, it's in there. Yeah, it's gonna be if one of you fuckers want to cast Hex, that's where it's gonna get difficult. Because how do you petrify a newt eye? Where do you even find a newt?
It's just a salamander.
No.
Other monsters?
There's a difference between a
besides
salamander.
like Minecraft mob.
There's a difference between a salamander and a newt.
A newt is just a specific kind of salamander.
It
Okay,
is.
it's just a salamander.
It's specifically a water-dwelling salamander, an amphibious one.
I guess for now she'll just use the rope string, and as they're walking towards the mountain, she's going to command her servant to do bitch work and collect wood.
Well, the servant's a bit too weak to collect wood. It has 1 strength. It can do different bitch work though. It can help like start the fire, and like you can literally use it to process your plant fiber into string while you guys do other stuff. That's bitch work it can do. Like, the Unseen Servant is actually a really good idea, a really good way to get bitch work done, because there's a lot of tedious stuff in this that having something like that helps with. Like, fun fact, this is why Teal uses skeletons. This is why she started making them and had such a great interest in them, because Teal's supposed to be played like this. And she's supposed to have, and that's why she has, like, 20 skeletons to do all the bitch work. Teal doesn't gather firewood. The fucking bone slaves do that. Anyway. So yes, there is bitch work you can do, but just consider it has 1 strength. Or 2 strength, sorry. Which is still way too little. That's... Oof. It can lift 30 pounds. Which is a good bit of firewood, but it would have to make a lot of trips, so it basically double the amount of time it takes to get firewood. If it's doing it.
Okay.
Oh, also it can't be more than 60 feet away from you. So you're gonna need it to do camp work with you, or just go with you and help you with things. I forgot about that part of it. But yeah, it wouldn't be too hard. It can still help. It can help with the camp. I'll definitely put a time deduction for having that.
Okay.
Okay. So what's everyone doing?
So are there any complications as they get to as they're like traveling to the mountain, or do they kind of arrive safely in the
you arrive safely.
night?
You're not traveling at night. It's starting to be sunset when you get there. And you guys do see that it is a snow-topped mountain. You're at the base of it. there's a lot of greenery here, and right around here, right at that little corner, so you guys travel the rest of the way. So you're about right there. Right at that little corner, you do see a mountain stream, a mountain spring stream.
Let's go!
Flowing down. Fresh mountain
Let's
spring
Let's
water.
make a
Go.
Minecraft house.
Congratulations, guys.
Alright.
You've made it to the promised land.
We're gonna need.
This
Yes.
is what Joseph Smith was talking about.
It was smart.
We
It was
made
smart.
it to Utah.
It was smart for you guys to go to the mountains. That was one of the best places.
We need some shovels first. We're gonna dig up a good, nice place to put a house.
Mm-hmm.
Set the foundation. We need some stones.
I can mine some stone.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you guys right now, with your current tools and everything, you might want to start with like lean-tos.
With what?
We're gonna build a stone house. We're gonna dig it out of the ground.
Okay, that's good.
What about clay?
I mean, yeah. you could
There's
go-
there's a river.
there is a stream.
Yeah, stream. Same thing.
Is somebody
Not
cutting
saying.
something in the background, Synchro?
No, that was my cat getting out of the box.
I
But,
think that
but Ghost is.
There's like a saw going on.
Oh, I don't hear that. I don't hear what you're hearing.
that's my computer fan.
I do not hear
Don't hear
Synchro's
that.
computer fan.
I don't hear that.
So, by the way, Ghost, there's a big
I can
difference.
still hear it.
There's a big difference between a river and a stream. Mostly, that
Is
a
there
stream
still
is...
clay in?
No. Streams are
Oh.
tiny, rivers are big. Like, Ghost, a stream is like 5 feet across max. There is one downside to the place you've chosen. Well, actually, no, you could just follow the stream, because, you know, it's got a... It bleeds into a river somewhere, right? There's a lot of nature and survival proficiencies in the group, so I will say, you do know that streams lead to rivers, or at least to little ponds or pools, even lakes.
Or we can like be cavemen and live in a cave near
Yeah.
where that stream is coming from.
You're at a foot
Near
of the
that stream is
mountain.
coming from.
It does not seem to be coming from a cave. You do see some, like, if you look up the mountain, you do see, like, some little fissures from where the water trickles together down it. But there doesn't seem to be a full-on cave.
So there's like ponds.
There might be, if you guys follow the stream. But it is the
How
end
long
of
is
the
that gonna
day.
take?
It is the end of the day, of the second day of travel. You guys... Do you have any rations left?
I have a ration left.
How about you, Synchro?
No.
Okay. So, Synchro and Void. So, luckily you guys have the stream. So, if you get yourselves a little fire started. I mean, you could try and drink the mountain spring water if you'd like. You could try and drink that directly.
Sounds like dysentery.
Sounds like Giardia, yeah.
Oh shit.
But you know, it's not guaranteed.
Man, it's not safe to drink mountain streams.
Not directly, no. Remember that whole raw water craze that was happening, like Tumblr or some shit? Yeah, a lot of those people fucking died.
What, the water thing
The
where they
raw water.
got kidney failure?
Mm-hmm.
That one?
Mm-hmm. The raw water. where they're just drinking out of fucking stagnant ponds and shit.
Oh shit, man. When I was having like a trip to the mountains with my school, people lied.
What did they say?
We were drinking like mountain water all the way through the top.
Oh, you're just drinking straight from the fucking stream?
Yeah.
You got me
I
very
mean,
Yes, I
lucky.
if you're drinking from like, the mountain stream, like where it's the source of the water is probably fine compared to like a stagnant puddle of water
Well, the thing
that's
is,
just been there.
even the mountain stream running down, there's still a chance you'll get something. That's why I was bringing up Giardia, because Giardia love like flowing aerated water. So yeah, you can get that. It's nice little stomach parasites, intestinal parasites, make you shit constantly. Really hard to get rid of them too.
Real water. No, it was the real water thing from like a month or two ago, where they were drinking this company's water and it gave them liver failure.
I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about
What
something
the
from
fuck?
years ago. The raw water craze. Just peeling Waco's innocence. No, Ghost, it is your innocence being peeled away because you didn't understand all this survivalist stuff that you might want to understand, especially since you live.
Is that innocent?
Yes. Especially since the place you live has volcanic activity, and your entire society could crumble
God damn
any
it.
fucking day.
Freaky, it's not all of Indonesia.
No, it's not, but there's still enough volcanic activity to cause fucking radiation, EMPs, and shit that can knock out your power or even destroy your entire, like, infrastructure. You could
Yeah, at least
literally
it's
find
blue,
yourselves
right?
in a situation where there's a series of eruptions, and
I don't
even
think
you weren't hit.
I don't think Krakatoa or Tambora are gonna blow up again anytime
No.
soon.
No, but there are other smaller volcanoes. But well,
Hey, if they do
To
blow
be
up,
fair,
it's blue and it's cool.
Well, to be for Hawaii, it seems kind of okay, even though
for now,
Kilauea has been blowing. Kilauea has been erupting for a while now. It's very active.
what I'm saying is, yeah, it's safe for now. But if there's a series of eruptions, you might find yourself in a good situation, Ghost, where you go to the supermarket and those shelves are fucking empty. And it doesn't even have to be like
We're
a
not-
big eruption that makes everything go to shit. It could just be a scare that eruption's coming, and there'll be the fucking like panic buyers that just start, emptying shelves into carts.
No, Freaky, we're not like we're not like the Americans.
I assure you, Ghost, you are. People are stupid everywhere.
Man, Java is like, there's a lot of volcanoes there.
My point is, it's
Oh,
good to know.
I thought you were talking about the
My point is,
the Minecraft thing.
no, it's important.
Java.
It's important to know these things. Just like you need to know. No toilet paper round 2. Oh god.
I'm pretty sure they're used to volcanoes existing in Indonesia.
Oh, definitely. That doesn't mean a particularly large series of eruptions won't cause shit to go down, though. All it takes.
All you have to say is just be prepared for something to go horribly wrong.
Exactly. Like, all it takes is, like, someone misreading or reading a weird reading on a seismograph and saying, oh, that's a bad sign. Inform the media that there's a bad sign. Everyone's gonna say, oh shit, the big one's coming, and start panic buying.
I mean, if someone said the big one's coming and they were talking about a certain super mega volcano
Oh,
in
that would be
the
evacuate
United
the nation.
States, then the United States, the entire country would just leave at that point.
You
Just leave.
There'd be more denial and things like that than that, but yeah.
A lot of people would say, "Oh no, it's not gonna happen."
And then it goes. But okay, guys, come on. Oh yeah, there is no toilet
Yeah.
paper, by the way.
We don't
There's
use toilet
leaves.
paper. You US people are fucking disgusting.
They have like bidets and
Yeah,
fancy things.
Mm-hmm. Anyway,
you toilet paper users are
Is the
disgusting.
is the unseen servant sanitary?
I mean, it's literally a cloud
What
of
does that
magical
mean?
force.
Well, it's one problem off Gretel's list.
I don't think it can carry bacteria and particulate unwillingly. I think it's already struggling with everything in its power to carry the 30 pounds it can. Anyway, it could drag 60 pounds. But, okay, so yeah, you guys start getting camp ready. I mean, do you guys want to, like, search for a cave, or do you guys want to try and make, like, a campsite, or what do you want to do?
Robot can go scout for a cave while you guys make try to settle here.
By the way-
Robot says that in
By the way, Gretel takes a
character.
level of exhaustion.
What?
That could work.
Gretel's not eating.
He doesn't need to eat.
No, Gretel.
Oh, great.
What are the effects of 2 levels of exhaustions again?
I think it's disadvantage on everything, isn't it? Let's see.
That's the first level. The second level is also I forgot.
Attack rolls.
Let's see. Level 2.
Yeah.
Speed is halved.
Okay.
Can I go hunting for food?
You can. So currently, Gretel has disadvantage on ability checks and half speed.
Survival. Where are they?
Okay. So
Where's the food?
let's see. It was chickens again. With that 22, I'm gonna roll a d8. You see 8 fucking chickens.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Would you like to stealth?
No, there's only 8 of them. Gonna sneak.
Also, it'd only be 12 ghosts. Because 2 make 1.
Alright. Some of them are male, yeah, they can't do that.
They lay eggs, though. There could be a bunch of them.
So, okay, 24. So go ahead and roll your attack.
Okay. Yeah. Oh shit, oh fuck.
They all start scampering.
I'd be stealthed, right? That'd be with advantage, right? That'd be a
It
19, right?
Yes, it would. You are correct. Good catch.
Okay.
Yes.
14.
Still obliterated. One of them gets fucking pig spiked, and it's like nailed to the ground by its skull. So yeah, and then and they all start scampering, but their speed is
And,
not enough to escape you, so...
I am the fast. Time to chase after them.
Mm-hmm. I mean, how many do you want? Because there's no fucking way they're escaping you, but you do have to account, like, how far you chase them. You might get lost and shit like that. What do you want to risk?
Maybe 4.
Okay, willing to risk 4? That's enough
Yes.
to say, give me 1 intelligence check. Let's just see how well you're keeping track. Oh, that's right, you can't get lost, can you?
As the scout subclass, I think I can get lost.
Okay. Well, you didn't keep good track, but now just roll me a survival. This is just to see if you have to roll survival or not. I could have just said roll me a survival. So you got lost.
No,
Let's see how quick you
the
can
scout gives you more mobility and nature and survival checks.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll me a survival. Yeah, you very easily find your own trail and just head on back. Now, the area was where they were nesting. And there are nests. You find... 5 eggs.
Can I sneakily steal 2?
The chickens aren't there. You killed 4 and the other 4 ran for it because you were chasing them.
Well, I don't want to take all of them.
Yeah. No, but I was saying...
Take,
No, I was just saying you don't have to sneakily take. You can still take.
I'm gonna take 1.
Okay, 4 chickens, 1 egg. So you head on back. That's... I mean, whole chickens, that's like 4 days' rations. And a nice egg to crack over some chicken, I guess.
Yum.
Or use for something else. Who knows? I'm gonna say at this point, you guys might want to consider some greens in your diet.
I only need
Scurvy is coming.
meat.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Okay, then we'll keep track of that. So,
Got any got any like peppers or tomatoes around here?
that's the thing. Maybe you want to ask Gretel, because Gretel, you still have 2 meals worth of spices on you.
Them spices might be good for keeping away. Those hot peppers might be good for keeping away the scurvy.
Indeed, keeping that scurvy away. You want to keep your guns.
How do you feel about spice in your soup?
Nice.
It's alright.
Oh, is Greta gonna try and make a lovely meal with the 2 whole chickens and your big pot and all that?
We need some
Yeah,
more
she has-
plants for soup, I suppose.
Great. I mean, yeah, if you want to like go searching around, you want to go hunter gathering for something else you could chop up into the stew.
Potato.
I don't think you're gonna find a tater.
Do you still need to make this fire?
Where the fuck are the taters at?
To make the what?
Do you still need to make the fire because Robot was looking for the cave, so
Oh, then yeah, you guys need to make the fire. I thought someone gathered everything for fire. Was that last camp?
I thought
yeah,
we did.
I think Robot got the wood for the fire because I remember that investigation check. I think.
Yes. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, and the survival was 7. Okay, so yeah, you have everything you need. You just need to actually start the fire. So roll me a survival check. What to use?
Okay.
What to use? I assume it's probably going to be Abraham because Greta's going to be preparing stuff.
Oh, survival check?
Yeah.
I've got expertise in that. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, you get it. You get the fire up in like 20, 30 minutes. Probably 30. Actually 15, 20 minutes. Now, you said you guys wanted to go and forage for other things to put in your stew.
Yes.
Okay. Are one of you going to help action, or are you going to split up and look for stuff?
Gretel's
Or
going to
is
help
anybody
action because I'm pretty sure with.
Okay, so you help actioning. So Abraham, make me an
Yes.
advantaged survival, or not survival. Well, first, one of you make me a nature check because you need to know what you're looking for. You don't want to pick up poisonous mushrooms and get them for failure.
What's
What?
One of you, both of
Mine's
you,
+7.
help action, whatever the fuck you want to do. Just make me some nature checks.
Gretel's going to help Abraham since she also has a +7.
One or both of you do something in the area of the vicinity of a nature check.
Uh,
That's a 21.
I'm looking for the nature. That's 21 for nature.
You know exactly what you're looking for and what is and is not death. So, now, like, one of you or both of you, whichever is whatness, to roll a survivability check. Oh, you want me to do Nigel voice? I need to go a little less silly with it. Get over
So the another survival check.
Okay, advantage. You have the layer advantage.
That's 23.
23, you find some real nice wild onions. You find more peppers. You find wild carrots. You find what was the other thing?
Do I find potato?
You do not find potato.
Oh no,
Not yet.
no.
Potato is a bit difficult.
Well, I found some carrots and some wild onions and these peppers.
Yeah.
Can put them in
Oh.
this the soup. You want to make a soup or you making a stew?
You're making a stew
I
at this
myself don't really know what the difference is.
point. A soup is thin. A
Well.
stew is thick. And you're making a stew at this point.
Ye-
The ingredients you got. You're making a very spicy stew.
So yeah, Gretel's just. Fuck! I keep forgetting about the fire. Oh wait, no, it's already started. Right.
You
Right.
guys
Yeah.
got that off just fine.
My brain is dying.
Ooh.
Fuck. So yeah, I think.
So, roll me a cooking utensils check. Your choice of
Alright,
wisdom or intelligence.
I think she has disadvantage still because she has
Yep.
those exhaustion points.
You do.
But she has something up her sleeve. Okay. She's going to use her reaction to roll again. She's going to use her chronal shift. It's going to be so if she uses the
What?
chronal shift and rolls again, would she have to roll 2 times for disadvantage or 1?
Click chronal shift for me. I need to read the flavor text on this. Because this is like
Okay.
something you do for an hour, not something you do in 6 seconds. I guess that's fine. So yeah, that works. Natural 20. So you make 4 days rations with all this. You have leftovers, dude.
Ooh. So she doesn't have to roll again for the disadvantage, or
4 extra days rations.
You
So it's 8 rations now.
Synchro, you rolled twice. Or wait, no, it forces you to re-roll.
yeah,
doesn't
well,
it?
because she has I rolled twice because she has disadvantage.
Yeah, one moment. So yeah, the way this works is it says, so yeah, you roll twice. So the first one, you got 9. Roll 2 more times.
Okay.
Because it specifically says re-roll.
All right, so that's bad.
Okay, 10. 10
Um,
is actually not
she's gonna.
bad.
Oh,
What?
actually, no. She's
What'd
gonna
you do?
save the other one. Never mind. I'll take the 10.
Okay, so a 10, you make 2 days' rations of a nice, spicy, hearty stew. I would like both of you to reclaim those lost hit die, please.
Still.
Okay, well, Ghost, you and me have to go anyway, and I do have to call the session here, because I have another D&D session right now.
It's
Ooh,
fun.
okay.
Yeah,
Thanks for the session.
no problem.
Yeah,
We'll be doing this again.
it's hard,
Those what?
huh?
Continue.
It's hard,
We'll
but it
be
was
doing-
really fun.
Would play as Pioneer again.
Well, luckily you're going to get the chance to, because it's a mini campaign, so basically anytime everyone flakes on us, we just do this.
Nice.
Yep.
Oh, I hope we can go back to Colleen again
Someday.
soon. Someday we can learn the forbidden Colleen lore.
I like
Right.
how you just keep making rogues to fill the void, to fill the Galeem void.
Or wait. Okay, we have a little extra time, because Boxtrots is missing. We have to fill the lean void.
There's I wanna say something about no, I'll just leave that as a secret.
Yeah. This is a teal void, and we wanted to fill the survivalist game.
My language proficiencies aren't going to help me.
Maybe, maybe not.
Yes, let's use Spanish. That's going to help me. That's going to help Abraham a lot.
I mean, if you find Grace and Kirk, it might. Do you speak English?
Yes.
Alright, you speak German?
French.
He wouldn't know that one. Actually, no, he might actually. Yeah, he knows German, French, and English. So yeah, that would help.
I put Spanish, French, and Lakota because he's a pioneer
So
motherfucker.
You don't speak Common.
He does, yeah.
Okay.
Well, make this easier for me so I don't have to make him not speak Common.
Freaky, please don't torment us like that.
Please don't create a language barrier.
It'll be fun. We had so much fun. Anyway. So yes, you guys didn't die yet. ¿Cómo estás?
Très bien.
No?
Tu ça va?
Grassy ass.
I myself do not speak French.
Neither do I, even though I have 2 separate characters with French accents. 3. 4. 3. 4, because he's also Baldarian. 4 characters. because I decided it's canon that Baldur's Gate is favored in France, which has kind of painted me into a corner of having a lot of characters with French accents, because I have a lot of characters from Baldur's Gate.
The only thing you need to know how to say in French is, I don't speak French. I'm sorry.
Of course.
Je ne parle pas français. Désolé.
Okay, Box Ross is here. Me and Ghost gotta go.
Au revoir.
Alright.
Goodbye. Au revoir. Okay, so we're gonna end stream, and we'll start a new one. But I'm gonna take a quick piss